Hey guys. Oh, it's not going. What the heck? Shit. It's not going. Hey, you guys. I'm gonna cook a little bit of leftover chicken. And then, we're gonna chat a little bit. We're not gonna make it a long, drawn out thing. We're gonna stay and do what we need to do. And we're putting it to rest once and for all. So I'll throw my chicken in there. I'll let you guys pop in. It's just a couple pieces of chicken. It's my favorite cat too, remember? It's my favorite. I got a little bit of rice left over. And then let me get... How is everybody? Drop a comment. Let me know they're working. I put today aside just because it's been heavy on my heart, and it's just something that needs to be dealt with, so we're going to deal with this today. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Tony. Hello, you guys. We're going to let this go. Let's get a plate. How is everybody? Hello, Susan. Here comes Diamond. I saved my mustard from last night because it's so silly having to open up a mustard. God, I gotta get bobby pins, you guys. Mustard just for 2 pieces, you know? We gotta do something about this hair. Your girl cannot handle my hair anymore. I can't handle my hair anymore, you guys. Cannot. Alright, so we're waiting for that to go. I got my mustard. I'm probably going to have one of my cookie sandwiches because this isn't much. I'm probably going to have one of my cookie sandwiches. Or my last, what do you call it, in the freezer? But we'll start with this. This is all I had left over from last night. I'm eating cold rice. Don't mind me. How is everybody? Like I said, my goal today is to put this to rest. It's mentally exhausting. It's mentally draining. It affects my everyday life. And once I sit down and get situated, we're going to go over what I said. And whoever's here at that time is here. Whoever's not is not. You guys can catch it on the replay if need be. And I'm going to be done. Because this back and forth will never end. She will see a way out of everything. She will wiggle her way and find a will and a way out of everything. It's just going to be back and forth. Who are you going to believe? I believe her. I believe this. You're both guilty. You're this. You're that. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I know the truth. God knows the truth. My family knows the truth. And she knows the truth. For those of you guys that know the story, okay, this started in March of 2023. And the truth came out about 2 months ago. It wasn't even planned that the truth was going to come out. I didn't even want it to come out. The live was titled, Let's Eat Lunch and Hang Out. Okay, that's how you know. Otherwise, it would have been titled The Truth. Everybody kept coming at me about how she was homeless and why I wouldn't let her live with me. And a lady came in and told me that there was no reason I could give her as to why I wasn't a bad sister for letting her stay with me. And I wasn't going to lie. That was the reason. I am not going to let somebody live with me that has shamed me, who has tried to take me, my business down, my family, who has stolen from me, lied to me, manipulated me more times than I can count, and let them into my private sanctuary. Okay? That's when the truth came out. All right? Up until this point, you guys, the slandering has been going on for 2 years, and during these 2 years, I have been patient. I have been kind. I have been strong. I've had strength to show up every day with a smile on my face, not let you think anything was wrong. Because, like I said, at the end of the day, I knew who I was. I didn't feel I needed to prove myself to anybody. And I just, sometimes, you guys, I might not have all the answers, but when I love hard. And I had hoped and prayed every day that it was going to stop. How I made it to almost 2 years, I don't know. I have no clue how I made it to almost 2 years. And I think, like I said, it's just because it's not who I am as a person. Just because somebody does something to you does not mean it gives you a right to do it to somebody as well. Like she has been saying, her biggest motto is threatening me to show proof. Which I find interesting. In one breath, you're threatening me, you're antagonizing me, and you are begging me to show it. The only reason I am here today is because you have made it very clear that I am a liar, I am making it up, and you want me to prove it. This is not my character, you guys. All I can say is the reason it's taking me 2 years to show what I will show you today is because I am not that kind of person. I have contemplated this for months, whether this was the right avenue to take, because it's not who I am as a person. But even though I might not like it, what I have discovered and what I have realized is I am doing what I need to do to protect my reputation. I have given this person almost 2 years to stop. And if you ask me, that's plenty of time. That is more time than anyone could give. If it was anyone else, she would be in the courtrooms already. If you ask me, I think she's played her cards very silly. I think if somebody is giving you 2 years to stop and you got away with it and you got to lie about anything you wanted and you saw that person suffering inside and you saw that person never coming forward, I would think you would just shut up. Because had she have stopped, the world would have never known who she was. That's how much I love. That's how much of a bad person I am that I protected her. There's only so much that somebody can take, especially when you're doing defamation of character. And you know what, Amanda, when you threaten me that you'll see me in court, you don't have anything. I have never lied on your name. I have never said anything that was untrue. Defamation of character, for anybody that's unaware, is when you lie upon somebody's name that affects their livelihood and their reputation, which is what you have done. You have made up sick, very disgusting lies that is very untrue. Okay, so that is defamation. I haven't done that at all whatsoever. I have proof that you have harassed X and O. I have proof that you have harassed your clients. I have proof that you have reached out to people and talked shit about me. You have fed lies. You have been on awareness pages that you accuse me of. You have done a lot of things. You have been violent. You have punched your hand in lives, saying that you hate my guts. You have admitted trying to ruin my trip up at Grammy's house. You have made fun of me. You have called me Chucky. You have body shamed me. You have actually, saying that I look unhealthy and you're worried about me and I don't gain weight and all these things, right? So what I can tell you is, if that's the route you want to go, I'll see you there. That's not a threat. That is, I don't feel that a judge is going to look at everything you have done to not just me, but other people. It won't go anywhere. So as much as you want to threaten me, I don't care. Here's another thing, okay? Oh, fuck. I'm burning my chicken. I don't care how much you want to threaten me. The sickest part about it is the other night, you literally screen recorded yourself while warning me. Hello, my name is Amanda. Today is today's date, and I'm warning my sister Brittany to leave me alone or I'm going to take legal action. But weren't you harassing me the whole hour before that? So you want to warn me and threaten me, but then you get to go on and badger me? You did it to me again yesterday. You don't get to go online and do defamation of character, bullying and harass, and then threaten me to get me to stay silent. It's not a threat. I'm not here to play a game with you. I'm not here to prove anything to you. I'm not here for anything other than the fact that you told me to bring the proof. You have said it time and time and time again, and I am here to protect my reputation. What you do is up to you. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you believe. What I have is what I have. Like I told you guys yesterday, is this done? Like I told you guys yesterday, I got a new phone, okay? And I all I can tell you is I have plenty of information that's going to prove everything she said yesterday was a lie. Do I have everything I would like? No, and here's why. Yes, I got a new phone, and I attempted to show you yesterday that my messages go from 2018 to current. Nothing in between. I will show you that today. I am not a liar. I am not a narcissist, and I don't need to keep proof. Amanda said the other day on her live, she said, I keep proof in case I ever need it. I need proof for things like this. I need proof in case I ever need to show it. No. Somebody that keeps proof for years and years and years and years is someone that's a liar that always needs to find a way out, that feels like they have to prove to somebody. Now, would I have everything if my phone didn't go? If I didn't have, that shitty thing with the phone? Yeah, I would, because I know who I'm up against. I know who you are. I know who I'm up against. But your average Joe certainly wouldn't have that. They just wouldn't certainly have that. But it is what it is. I have what I have from previous screenshots. And like I said, what you choose to do with it is up to you. Hold on, guys. Okay, let's go sit down. So that's that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can't even see you guys. Hold on. Let me swipe you back. I just have to microwave my rice really quick. It's just not normal to have all that kind of proof and be an investigator. To go in your phone and find a message that you use as blackmail against me is not normal. Not normal. What am I missing? Let me microwave this real quick. It's just not normal, you guys. So I'm gonna eat a little bit. I'm gonna show you what I have. Again, it's not a threat or anything of that kind. It's not who I am, and I literally cannot say this enough. I'm bothered having to be here today, and I think you should know that's true because it's taken me 2 years to get to today. I had been so patient waiting for this to just end so that this didn't come to this. If she would have just been quiet, the world would have never known anything. And if she would have been quiet, today wouldn't have happened either. She just doesn't seem like she knows when to stop. And Amanda, when you threaten me, if I do what I do well, here's what's interesting. In one breath, you threaten me. If Brittany goes on and Brittany does anything, I'm going to expose her. I'm going to show this and I'm going to show Sean and this and that and that. It's a game for you. It's a fucking game. It's how can I find, I'm going to find anything I can to get out of this. I am going to fuck Brittany's world over for doing this. I am going to hold anything I can against her. Instead of just saying, you know what? She's right. I made some mistakes. But you will go to the ground. You will cut your own nose off. You don't care. You will do anything, no matter how much it hurts somebody in the process. You don't give a shit at all. And so, when you say those things, hold on, let me get my rice out, you guys. So in one breath, when you're threatening me, the next minute, bring it. You don't got it, you show it. Bring it. Well, did you ever think I would come forward? Because I don't think you probably didn't think I did. Because for 2 years I stayed quiet. So you probably thought Brittany was never going to come forward. And you're probably thinking the same thing about the proof. Well, in my opinion, that's a really stupid way of you thinking. Because after 2 years, we got here. And you probably thought the same thing with the proof. That's silly. What I find silly about it is when you know you're guilty. And you know you're wrong. How can you entice somebody? And you know why she's enticing me? She don't think I'm going to do it. She's enticing me because she doesn't think I'm going to do it. And it's really stupid because I bet she didn't think that when I stayed quiet for 2 years. And that's another thing, Amanda, that I will prove to the judge. I will prove to the judge, if you want to go that route, I will prove to the judge that I stayed quiet for 2 years. I remained quiet for 2 years while you badgered me. You weren't up against anyone else but yourself. You were the only one talking shit about me. I wasn't saying a word at all. So no, it's not the more silent you get, the louder I get. No, you were all by yourself, baby. You were all by yourself. And when you threaten me, on the flip side of it, if you threaten me, right? I don't care. You know why I don't care? I have owned every mistake I've ever made. I've owned it, I fixed it, and I grew. You're pulling things up from past relationships. It's weird. You are pulling up things that are irrelevant. Irrelevant to this 2-year bashing, shaming your family, being disgusting, stealing, being manipulative. You are bringing up, and that is how everybody will know what you are. Everybody will know that you are doing anything to take me down. You are pulling things up from past relationships. You are weird. You are bringing things up from my life that has nothing to do with this. Do you ever stop to think what people are going to think? Why am I showing this? People are going to be like, what the fuck? I never said Matt and I's relationship was perfect. I never said that. But I can tell you it's a hell of a lot better than it's ever been without you in it. I can tell you that. No relationship is perfect, you guys. None. Zero. Zilch. So go ahead. I'm not scared because I'm not you. I own my mistakes. I grow and I move on. So bring on whatever you want. But you know why you're pulling that? Because you don't have anything. I'm not malicious to my family. I don't steal from them. I don't lie to them. I don't manipulate them. No, I don't do any of that. So all you can do is threaten me with nothing. Nothing. You're threatening me with absolutely nothing. So you know what, Amanda? Make yourself look stupid. Make yourself look like a fool. Make yourself look desperate. Make yourself bring up something that has nothing to do with it. But isn't that funny that you've never talked about it before? But you're caught. Bam. There she goes. Have you guys ever learned, if you've ever dealt with a narcissist or you know, a thief or a liar, the moment they get caught, they think something's wrong with you. The minute you defend yourself, something's wrong. They're worried. Something's not right. And they get caught, and suddenly they scrimmage and they look for anything they can to get out instead of just admitting it. Things you've never said before. The minute the world knew you were a thief, all of a sudden I was a thief. You talk about things you've never talked about before until you're busted. The minute you get busted, bam, you're talking about things. It's funny. And people see it, Amanda. People got your number, baby. They got your number. I don't know why you can't just, you know, I don't get it. You know, oh my God, I burned it. I burnt it. Uh-oh. For example, I burnt it. I don't think I can eat this now. So, she won't take accountability. And, oh my God. I burnt it. Shit. Look at my hair. Please remind me, guys. I have got to get a haircut. So, go ahead, Amanda. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you because there's nothing that you can say or do because I haven't done anything. And I'm not perfect. The things that I have done, I have admitted, taken accountability, and I've grown. But the reason that you bring up certain stuff is because you have nothing. You're stressing, you're freaking out, you don't got nothing. And you don't know what a way out. You don't know out. So, again, that's why I'm here. I'm sick that it's came to this. I wish it didn't. But I really do want this to go to rest. Because I don't see this back and forth ever stopping. And I really hope you guys see this, okay? I hope you see how hard I've really tried. I hope you see, and I know she's not going to see any of it. It's going to be, how can I get Brittany back? How can I get Brittany back for this? She's already doing it. But yet, you can sit there. And you can slander me. And you can talk shit about me. But the minute someone defends themselves, you threaten to see them in court. Go ahead. Go ahead. So, I hope you guys really have seen how hard I've tried. I went from saying nothing. I went from defending myself. I went from asking her to stop. I have literally done everything I can, and it just won't stop. And the love that I have for her, I know she tells you I don't, but I love her more than anybody will ever understand. I love her so much that I was willing to let you all think I was a monster. I was willing. Had she have just stopped, nobody would have ever known. I'm sure she's watching, and that's fine, Monica. I'm okay with it. I just hope you guys, before I start, because I'm trying to, talk a little bit while I finish eating. I have a headache, and it's just, this whole thing kind of affected me a little bit today. I really have tried. I've tried everything to get this to stop. And now it's affected me so bad that now I feel as though I'm not even protecting my reputation. I'm not, this is not okay. This is slandering so much farther than I think I ever realized. This is disgusting. This is very detailed lies, talking about sleeping with guys and going to little boys' rooms and 3-year-old what? What? It's disgusting. It's talking about my sex life and just, first of all, completely untrue statements. Untrue statements. About being in pain. Maybe that's you. Don't bring me in it. That's not me. Just weird. Talking about my relationship with Matt. It's so far, you guys. It's showing pictures of my home. It's talking about my guest room. It's, oh, she's not there for me when I'm homeless and I was there for her for the fire. No, you weren't. The minute you came to help me with the fire, you went and told social media what happened. You ran to them immediately. And then when you got caught, you blamed your own best friend for it. So don't go there with me. Don't go there with me with, trying to look like Mr. Nice person. And it's just, it's so far beyond acceptable. And I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice, even though I'm standing up for myself now after 2 years of not. This is my reputation on the line. This is my business I've almost lost in this process, you know? It's so hard. And so, today I'm here for that. And because she had begged me to show my proof. Because I'm a liar. Okay? I also want you to know, and my OGs in the comments can tell you, in 2 years, I have never played her lives and made fun of her. I have never body shamed her, which I will show you today, like she says I have. I have not made fun of her, like she said. I have not shown her personal text messages. I have kept everything private. No matter how mad I got, no matter how angry inside I got, no matter how much she has hurt me and slandered me, more ways than I can count. I have been the best sister and individual I can be as a person. I have loved her. I have been there for her, and I know she's mad that I'm not who I used to be anymore. But I'm proud of myself for not allowing the toxic in my life anymore. And I know she doesn't understand that, and I know today it's going to be, what can I do to fuck her world up? And I thought long and hard before I did this. And the reason I thought long and hard is because I try to hold close to my heart what sanity I have left. And how much mental health, like, that I can handle. Because I can tell you, I'm a very strong woman. So strong that I kept it inside for 2 years. Okay? And I'm strong. And it's got me to where I am today with my strength, knowing who I am as a person, knowing it's not true, and just being true to myself. And so, aside from that, though, I can tell you, for 2 years, okay, it started in March of 2023, for 2 constant years of always being reminded, every day you're being reminded, you're getting sent clips, because I'm blocked, I don't see it, you're getting sent clips, you're getting asked questions, you're getting cussed out, like I did the other night, about what a piece of shit I am, and how dare I leave her out there, blah, 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 right? Every day I'm being reminded of it, with already this in my mind of how hurt I am that I lost my best friend, and how I was betrayed by my best friend, and I became an enemy. And so I don't care what anybody says, it will affect your mental health. Luckily I am strong, and I know who I am, and it's got me to where I'm at, but I can just tell you, it weighs on your mental health. My family is so hurt in more ways than I can tell you. And so that is why I tried out every avenue, because I don't like the fact that today I have to stoop to her level. And it's important to me that you know that I've never done that. And if you know me, then you know me. If not, go watch my videos. But I have never, up until this point, have never played her lives for you, made fun of her, bashed her, pulled up pictures like she says, body shamed her. I have done anything of that sort, you guys. And I don't like that I have to get to where I'm at today and having to do this. But what would you do if somebody begged you to bring it? If somebody begged you to bring it because you're a liar, right? And your reputation is now being so slandered that you've tried every other avenue. You've done everything to get this person to stop. And you were willing to take the rap. You were willing, if this person stopped, you were willing to let everybody think you were a bad person. Well, I have decided, as of 2 months ago, that I'm going to be a voice for myself and somebody else. I know there's a lot of people out there dealing with narcissists. There's a lot of people dealing with this kind of behavior, and I want to help out somebody. Help just show you what's worked. Help you give words of wisdom. Maybe help you build some strength. because staying silent will get you nowhere. Staying silent only makes that person use you a million more times. Enabling that person gets you nowhere. And I can tell you, you guys, that I have learned so much over the last 2 years. I've done a lot of soul searching, figuring out why I let this person treat me this way. But what I find more interesting than anything else is that when you know you're guilty, thank you, Brent, and you know you're wrong, why in the world are you antagonizing that person? Why are you saying bring it? Why? If you know you're guilty, is it because you don't think I'm going to do it? I bet you that's what it is, because for 2 years you watched me stay silent and you took advantage of my kindness. So you probably didn't think I was going to, because you know I'm better than that. You know I'm not that kind of person, and you take advantage of that. Oh my God. This is not, and let me make this loud and clear, it's not a threat. It is not a way to get back at her. You should know I don't care to get back at her. I stayed fucking quiet for how long? Getting back at her is not my goal. At all. I am not trying to get back at her. But I know that's what she's going to do today. And that's okay. Because the reason I'm doing this, guys, is to put this to rest. I'm not doing it for her. I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for me. And I'm doing it for my business and my self-worth and my reputation. Because, you know, it's already affected me so much that so many people have turned on me, and so many people think I'm a liar. So many people think I'm a liar. Not any of you guys. I have a huge team behind me. A whole rally of people. And for that, I'm forever grateful. But I know in your guys' minds you wonder, well, why is Brittany not getting a protection order? Why isn't Brittany showing her proof? I don't feel I need to stoop to this individual's level to prove who I am as a person. I know who I am. But when you've taken every other avenue, right? And you're left with no other choice, and your reputation is just completely in the dirt, and nothing else has worked, all I can do is hope and pray and be positive that it will go to rest. I know what it's going to cause today. I know the wreckage it's going to cause me. I know the hate I'm going to get. I know what she's going to try to do to me. And that's fine temporarily. I just don't give a shit, because me not showing the proof has not been because I'm scared, because I have something to hide, or I wouldn't be here today. It's because I am here to tell you I am not perfect. I'm not here to tell you that I haven't made any mistakes, because I am. And I have. The difference is I've acknowledged it, I've fixed it, and I've grown. Something she cannot do. And that is what differentiates me and her. Somebody that won't admit their faults, they will take it to the grave, will not grow from them, can't even acknowledge it, for God's sake. Let alone somebody who has acknowledged, fixed it, and moved on. Okay? So I don't care. I don't care, because I know I'm a good person, and there's nothing, and it's so sad the things you have to try to find, because you literally have nothing. You are trying so hard. You are bringing up things you've never brought up before. Never. So let me eat my last few bites, and we're going to start. I have let it go long enough. I have. Like I said, if this was anybody else, she would have been in the courtroom a long time ago. And you know what, you guys? She'll wiggle herself out of today, too. She will find a will and a way. But you know what, you guys? I don't care. I don't care. Think what you want today. Leave my room thinking whatever it is that you want. I don't even need to show anything, because I don't care, because I know who I am as a person. But again, I'm doing for my reputation and in hopes it's enough to prove that I'm not who she says I am. And I have been fighting to stay afloat for 2 years. I have been fighting for you all to believe me. I have been fighting, well, actually really 2 months, because I just barely started telling the truth. So let's say this. Amanda says, for the last 16 weeks, I've been suffering. Why? Because it came out? Because the truth came out? You're suffering because the truth came out. That's why. You didn't say you were suffering for 2 years because you haven't had a family. You're suffering ever since your sister came out. She just doesn't stay quiet anymore. Like, something's wrong with her or something's got into her. I'm just done. I'm just done. So you're hurting. But how about what you're doing to other people? And for the last 2 months, you guys, I have been fighting. 2 years I've been fighting to keep my people. And the last 2 months, I have been fighting to keep the ones I have left. And I know a lot of you are wondering, who the fuck is telling the truth? Nobody knows who to believe. And I hope today you can leave my room with at least saying, you know what? At least I know who's telling the truth. I might not have proof for everything. I'm not a narcissist. I don't keep everything. And I got a new phone. But I did find what I did by searching keywords and things I've had snapshotted for the last year. And again, I don't have to do it. I'm choosing to do it. And hopefully it's enough for you. But I don't care. Because I don't care what you think. You know what I'm saying? But I know it will rest a lot of your minds. Because I know a lot of you are wondering. It's normal to not know who's telling the truth. I know a lot of you believe it because her actions are so obvious that you believe me. But hopefully it'll give you some clarity. Maybe I can teach you something today for somebody else who might be struggling as well. I know I'm going to be eaten alive today. But you know what? That's fine. It's a decision I chose to make, and it's not one that I wanted to do. No, she will never stop. Amanda will never stop. I'm trying to think where we should start. So I want to hit the topics that, you know, she's been heavy on. And then she said today, if you come forward, remember, I already warned you, if you come forward, you're going to get in trouble. Okay. Another thing. You're teaming up with the hate pages. That's a crime. Where? I've never even had a personal conversation with any of the awareness pages. I've never had a personal conversation with any of the awareness pages. I have never teamed up. I have never talked to any of them. She told all of you guys I did an interview with Mama Lou. That never took place. Then it was in a private group. Mama Lou has came on my live a couple times and said that did not happen. But yet, she still keeps saying it. So much so that she has been messaging people behind my back, trying to get them to believe it. So, I think I'm just going to kind of start in order. I want to hit the topics that she has been so heavy on. Not being terminated, not stealing Matt's credit card, the fact that I body shame her, the fact that, you know, I make fun of her, the fact that my grandma gave me $8,000 to move out. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? Okay. So, I guess, hold on. 2 seconds. I'll flip my camera around. Let's go ahead and start with, what's in my camera roll first? Let's start with the money. The $8,000 she said first she said my grandma. Then she said my dad and stepmom. Now this one I've proved before. Neither one of them gave me money. Not a dime, not a nickel, not a penny. But she thinks they did. You're not provoked truth. You guys are not hate pages at all. And you guys have had the utmost support for me. And the utmost respect. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to eat really quick. So we're going to start with, let me pull that. All right, this is the first one. Okay, from my grandma, proving that she did not give me money. Okay, here it is. Okay, on the first, it was just thank you for staying in touch with me, warms my heart, love you, course Grammy, happy birthday, love you, right here. On November 4th, Amanda's online trashing me today, telling everybody that you gave me money for my new house. That never happened. There's my grandma right there saying, wow, no it didn't. Okay? I'm going to show you one to prove you that my dad and stepmom did not give me the money. So here they are. Here's my stepmom. Her name is Donna. Now, I did a live on this right here. The $8,000 is why I called Matt, to prove she was lying. And then, did you see my proof? Grammy didn't help me either. This is me telling Donna. Proof that Grammy didn't help me either. There's the text from Grammy. I said, because first, she told everybody, this was on January 30th. A year ago? Because first she told everybody you gave me money. Then I used Grammy to go see her for money for the house. So I made Amanda look dumb tonight. Okay? So there's the proof right there. Dad didn't give me money. Donna didn't give me money. Grammy did not give me money. Okay? We're going to put that to rest. Nobody gave me money to move here. Nobody. Now you can see, none of those texts were from today. Okay? We didn't alter them. Okay? Here it is. January 30th was from my stepmom, and my grandma was November 4th on my birthday. Okay? So those were not, I didn't make them say it today. Okay? And the reason why I have this already is because this is multiple times now. She has lied and said that they gave me money. She said something like, well, Brittany said she didn't have the money to move out, and then weeks later she was showing the tour. Somebody not giving me money means somebody didn't give me money. Everybody's going to say I don't have $8,000 to move out. We didn't think we were going to be able to come up with it. We had been saving for a while, and no, Amanda, we didn't come up with it in weeks. Okay? We had been planning to move out because Matt's car was getting stolen, my car got stolen, we had bomb threats, Homeland Security, and Amanda's aware of that. We've been planning for it, okay? But we were trying to stay home because we couldn't afford the rent places in houses and stuff like that, okay? It doesn't mean it's literal. Like, a lot of people can say, we don't have money. We spent our whole savings to get into here. We had to cut the cable when we moved in. No, we didn't have the money. That wasn't a lie. So, they were showing a tour just 3 weeks after she went to my grandma's house. So my grandma must have given them money. No, she didn't give us money. You know, stop making accusations that you don't know is true. You're lying on my name. That is defamation of character. You're lying. Wait, what did she say? No. So that's number one. Okay? Number two, let's move along. Sorry, this is dirty, guys. I've been crafting on it like an idiot. Yeah. Well, so if you guys haven't caught on, this is what Amanda will do. Okay? She will assume something in her head and she will run with it. Or she will take a little bit of the truth and she will just run. She will just take a little bit of the truth and just totally turn it into her own. Or she will take something and totally assume, because that's something you would do, Amanda. You would run to Grammys and you would take her money. You know how I know you would? Because when you went there prior, what was it, like a year prior? She fixed your car. She was willing to buy you a bed. She was willing to co-sign for your car. That's why you thought that. Because it's something you would do. That's what you did, didn't you? Didn't you let Grammy help you? Right? That's why you thought I would do it. That's also why you thought Dad and Donna gave me money. Because they paid your bills. They paid your rent. They paid your bills. And my parents will testify to that. That is why you think my family is giving me money. Because they did it for you and you're jealous. You're jealous and they did it for you. That's what this is about. Yeah, that's what this is about. Yeah, exactly. All right, what's next? Here's my stepmom in the comments. Here we go, right here. Here we go. We didn't give you a dime for your home. We didn't give you a dime. There you go, everybody. That's better than the proof I even have. That's better than the proof I even had. And they paid her rent. Did you guys not pay her rent? Did you not pay her rent? Anything on? That's the best proof you're going to get. That's my stepmother. Donna Martin. That's my stepmom. Mm-hmm. What a perfect time that is, huh? Okay. I'm done eating. Okay. So. Okay, next. What's another one that's been heavy? Here we go. Okay, another one. Who was in the live the other night? Well, let's say this. Amanda said, how dare my sister be in the comment section of a hate page? A lady even messaged me and told me what a piece of shit I was, right? And Brittany claims she never watches me. You're right, I don't. I am typically never, ever in awareness pages. Typically. Never have been. The reason that I don't is because keeping the rest of my sanity, keeping it for my family, knowing you're going to lose your shit like she did the other day. Somebody ran and told her that I was in the no caller ID page and she just lost her shit, right? I was not and am not teaming up with any awareness pages. I have never even spoke to any of them outside of being in my lives. Never. I have never done a live with Mama Lou, which she has testified to that. Amanda has lied, which is bullshit. Okay? I have never been on there talking shit about her or anything of that nature, okay? And she said to me, how dare my sister be in the comment section? I could and would never do something like that to her. I would never team up with people and plot against her. Does anybody remember this the other night? Well, I have two things for you. One, you were seen in Wait a Minute, and people will testify to that. You were seen in a page called Wait a Minute, okay? Which is another awareness page. Yes, exactly. And Mama Lou, that's right, has communication. And if I need to get that and show that, I will. Real information showing that she is teaming up with hate pages. And to what I'm saying now, wait a minute, she was involved and caught seen on a page called Wait a Minute. So, oh my gosh, this table is disgusting. So, are you sure? Are you sure that you would never be in the comment section? You were also caught on another woman's live, which I'm going to show you now. So, are you sure that you don't team up with people to plot against me? Are you sure about that? Because here she is, caught in this woman's room. Here she is. Right here. My sister causes all of that. It's so disgusting. Thank you for helping me remember I'm not alone. Are you sure that you are not in the comment sections? Are you sure that you are not? Her and my mother did a live bashing me. It's so disheartening. I'm hanging on by a thread, but I just keep praying for peace. Okay? We did that one. She always participates. My father was part of the entire thing that started it on social media. My entire family is involved. Now, these don't even matter what it says. It's just the point. All my sister has to do is snap her fingers and she gets her way. She can make up any lies and I get called and screamed at and accused. God will take care of this in time, just praying sooner than later. My point to you in showing this is you were seen in Wait a Minute, so you're a liar. And you are going into creators' lives and you are talking shit about me. I also got an okay from one of my followers that you personally messaged making fun of what I make for a living. So we're going to now prove now how you say I body shame you and how you say I make fun of you. First of all, it's disgusting, you guys. She said that she says I'm so fat that it looks like a fetus is coming out of me. Whose fucking brain comes up with something like that? Are you shitting me? I would never. And anybody, please come forward. I'm a blunt person. Have you ever seen me on live? Ever pull up a picture of her and just laugh at her? She says that I pull up photos with my chat and we all make fun of her. We tell her that she looks so fat it looks like a fetus is coming out of her. Now I'll tell you where the fetus comes from. When me and my sister were in my mom's stomach, because we're identical twins, she told all her chat that I took all the nutrients and that she was in my mom's ribcage. It's actually the other way around. My mom can testify to that. She also said that her dad didn't love her from being a baby, that he left her at the hospital for a week and took me home. That's not true. We both went home at the same day. That's how you know there's a problem, you guys. So that's where fetus came from, when we were just fetuses. And somehow, when she came in my chat room and saw the fetus joke, which wasn't me, it was my chat, there was a fetus joke, she saw it and literally ran with it. She made up whatever she thought. That is a very disgusting thing to say. That I would never. And we're going to get back to this body shaming thing. But for now, don't you ever say that I make fun of you. Because here she is caught talking shit to one of my followers. And I got the permission from the follower today. Here it is. Here's Amanda talking shit about me. Once again, here we go. Look at these ugly ass perfume bottles that she's making her customers now. They look like a grandma. My sister wants to be me so damn bad. Okay, I'm going to show you the next one. How is making perfume bottles wanting to be you? Last time I checked, you weren't making perfume bottles. There's no good trait to want to be you. And it's not, I'm not trying to be mean. There's nothing good to want to be you. This is to one of my followers. This is Messenger. She literally reached out to one of my followers and made fun of my livelihood. She made fun of how I survive. She made fun of how I make money. So when you sit there and you say, Brittany makes fun of me, she body shames me, she calls me fat, this, that, she makes fun of me, she pulls pictures up and she makes fun of me. Where? Show me. Show me. Prove me wrong and show me. Because everything I'm going to show today is exactly who you are as a person. Okay? Here's the next one she told that woman. They're talking about the live with Mama Lou. Here we go. The live was in the private group. I saw it. She's lying. And yes, she did go live on Easter in her supporter group, sending her a bunch of voice clips. No, Amanda, you did not see a live that I did with Mama Lou, you liar. There was no live in Mama Lou's private group. You're lying. You're texting my clients and you are making them think things that are not true. You are teaming up with creators and followers to plot against me. Exactly what you're saying I'm doing to you. Are you guys following along? Okay, now, I have proof that she's lying about Easter. And here we go. Here we go. So, this is my entire history. Here's my entire history. Starting from, let's go all the way to, hey babe. Okay. So my last live in supporters was February 12th. Easter was the 20th. Okay. Here we go. So my last live in supporters was February 12th. Okay, let's follow along, everybody. Tell me if you see April 20th. Do you see one? It's going to tell you public or supporters. Does anybody see on April 20th? Do you see a supporter live of me talking shit? Now, let me tell you why she said it. Okay, and we're going to go all the way through. We're going to go all the way through. So it would be right here. 20 and 21. You would see a supporter live right here for Easter. Do you even see a public one? No. No live on Easter. I was at church with my family, even though you said I don't believe in God. I was at church with my family. I did not go live on Easter. Here is my entire transaction. I'm going to go slow so you can see. There is none, okay? There is none. No supporter live. Okay? No supporter live. Okay? So that is my entire history. Now, where is... Oh, wait, I'm not done. Oh, my God. Oh, so it goes from May 1st. Hold on. So, yeah, May 1st. All the way down. So public. Here's all the dates. April 30th. I think I just showed you guys these though, huh? Because it stopped at the 20th. Public. I'm trying to get that stupid thing. Public. 23rd, 22nd, 21st. This is my history, you guys. This is all my lives. Okay? But the point is, the point of showing you this is there's nothing on the 20th. Okay? The point of showing you this is there's nothing on the 20th. Okay? So no, I did not go live on fucking, what do you call it? Now, what did I say? February 12th? Right? Did you guys see that? February 12th? Did it say supporters? Let me show you. So it either says public or, was it the 12th? What did I say? Did I say April 12th? Right here. Do you see how right here it says subscribers only? Subscribers only. So it's going to say public or subscribers only. This is my entire history. Okay? Public. This was my last one right here. February 12th was my last one. Do you see anything for the 12th? I mean the 20th. Here it is. February 12th supporters. That was my last one. There is fucking nothing for Easter. Okay? So, when she messaged my client, okay, and she told them, yes, she did. She went live on Easter in her supporter group. So there is proof, you guys, that I did not talk shit about my sister on Easter like she told everybody I did. Okay? And no, there is no live in Mama Lou. Okay? We did not do an interview. Okay? Yeah, exactly. We didn't do one. And there's the proof. That's my entire history, you guys. That is my entire history. Now, while we're on the body shaming, okay, let's keep on track. Amanda said that I was making fun of her weight, okay? I called her fat. I made fun of her. Whatever the fuck she said, okay? Don't quote me exactly. But she said, I am body shaming her. I am making fun of her weight. I am talking about her gaining weight. I am talking about her eating pie. She said I said that she's gonna write an ebook full of lies and eat pie. No, I fucking did not. Stop it. Stop putting two things together. Two separate things. What I said was, if I find out that you lie about me in your book, I will take legal action. You are not going to put lies about me in your book. Then I said, only because, which I probably shouldn't have said, when somebody came in my chat and said that she was charging people $25, $30 for recipes, for dieting or whatever it was called exactly, I said, you shouldn't be charging people when you eat unhealthy. I used myself as an example, and I said, I get it. I shove my face with pie too. That is not body shaming you. That is saying, which, okay, it wasn't my place, and I realized it and I moved on, which I'm about to show you the live. I was talking about you charging people for something that you don't stand by. I didn't make fun of you for eating pie. I didn't call you fat. I didn't body shame you. Why are you such a liar? Like, I don't get it. Here is the live, right here. Hold on. Here we go. Dieting advice says you're sitting there not even eating healthy. Let me play it again. There's nothing wrong with this. Yeah, dieting advice says you're sitting there not even eating healthy. Neither am I. I'm shoving my face with key lime pie. But I'm certainly not going to charge people. It doesn't even matter. That's her life, dude. I said, it doesn't even matter. It's her life. Not even eating healthy. Neither am I. I'm shoving my face with key lime pie. But I'm certainly not going to charge people. It doesn't even matter. That's her life, dude. How is, please, somebody come forward. How is that body shaming? How is that body shaming? That's not body shaming. Now, the one that I still need to find, which, fuck, I just remembered. I don't remember if it was the same live or not, but I was talking about the ebook, and I said, if I find out that you're lying about me, I'm gonna take action. I never body shamed you, though. I never, ever, ever called you fat. I never, ever. And then she's like, she makes fun of all the, eating out I do and the desserts. What? All I said was, you're insulting real homeless people. You don't know what homeless is. Homeless people don't do shopping hauls. Homeless people don't eat out the way you're eating out. All I said is you don't know what homeless really means. And then she twists it like, she says I'm buying all these desserts and I'm... Shut up. Stop making everybody think I'm making fun of you. I don't think she's fat at all. I love her weight. I always have. And I'm about to prove it to you right now. I'm about to prove it right here. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it?
Say you said that, Brittany?
Hold on. Everybody, what it is this the one? That people in my chat body shame and I agree with it.
Caller ID, which is a hate page, talking about me, my twins, okay? And she goes, and then somebody says to my sister, shove your face is very different.
No, they didn't.
I didn't delete anything.
Hold on, where is that one? Where is it? Hold on. Here we go. Here we go, right here, you guys. This is the one I want you to see. I'm going to show you right here. I don't think she's fat. And I would never say anything about her weight. I'm going to show you right here. Is this it?
At least.
Okay, here we go.
60.
Wait.
So everyone always called me the fat one.
Oh, poor me. Here we go.
Well, you know, I think it hurts my heart to hear my sister say the things about how I'm writing an ebook full of lies and I just eat pie and how much money I spend on dessert and, oh, you shouldn't be giving diet tips, you know.
I never said that. Liar.
I think it hurts me because
Listen.
the one thing I can say is my sister's never body shamed me before. Not
Thank
to my
you.
Let's
play that again, guys. Hold on. My sister's never shamed me. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. Let's play that again so everybody can hear it loud and clear.
Oh,
Which one is it, Amanda?
Tips, you know?
Which one is it, Amanda? Let's play that again.
I think it hurts me because the one thing I can say is my sister's never body shamed me before.
There we
Not
go.
to my face. And every time I lost weight, she would always say, Sissy, I don't like you so skinny. Like, I like your tummy.
Thank you.
And now I'll never trust being heavier in front of her again. Because now I often wonder, well, were you just telling me what I wanted to hear? I thought she was genuine. She was the one person that, like, because I bite my nails, and that she was, like, the one person I would show my bit nails to. Like, if I was stressed out, I'm like, look, sis, look how much I bit my nails. Or I would hide them from everyone else, and she would laugh because she knew I was only comfortable with showing her my nails.
You're contradicting yourself.
And same with my weight, you know. She was the one person that just didn't care about my weight. Now, I think that's why it's so cutting when I see her make fun of me.
Wow.
Because that was so not her. And
what's this
I've been
next
so mad
part?
at her
You ready?
for the last 16
Watch
weeks
this.
while she lets people body shame me and she laughs.
How dare you? I don't let
But
nobody
I can
body.
honestly
Hold on
say
a second.
my moderator-
Hold on a second.
I think it was one of my
Wait. I don't body shame you. I would never allow somebody to body shame you in my chat. They would be out in a heartbeat. So in one breath, you're saying, well, Brittany always accepts my weight. Brittany's the one person. Brittany would never. Oh, but now I do? Show me where I allow people to do it. And you're about to see right now that she's lying. Watch what she's about to say. Follow closely. Follow along, you guys. This is real proof, okay? This isn't bullshit. You're about to see how she's lying right now. Watch her next sentence, okay? Just watch it and see. You're about to see she's lying. Watch this. Her moderator is going to defend me right here. Hold on. Why is it doing this? Hold on, guys. What the fuck? Hold on.
She told me.
Here we go.
Mad at her for the last 16 weeks while she lets people body shame me and she laughs. But I can honestly say, and my moderator, I think it was one of my moderators who told me, she said, Amanda, I can tell you your sister never says anything. When those girls bully, your sister might grin or, you know, she might, you know, like try to get people to think that like she thinks it's funny. But like your sister never talks about your weight.
Thank you.
That didn't last for long.
Thank you.
I think that's why it hurt me so much when I heard her say, well, she did, oh, yeah, make an ebook full of lies and eat pie. First of all, get it right with cheesecake, not pie.
Get it right. That's what she did. Wink. Cheesecake, not pie. So, what I have to say about that is, I was the most comfortable person. I never shamed you. I never made fun of you. I never judged you. Now I am. You said that I allow people in my chat to bully you. You said that I body shame you. But then in the next sentence, you told everybody that your moderator came and said, Brittany does not body shame you. And then she goes, well, that didn't last long. You're not even making any sense. You're not even making any sense at all. That is not making sense. Okay, let me respond to a couple comments and let's move along. Okay. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I was just responding back to somebody. Okay. What's everybody saying? No. Take it out, really. Oh wait, I already saw this. Wait, what did she say? Having an opinion. And I already said, okay, that was my bad. I shouldn't have said that. That wasn't my place to say you shouldn't be charging people for something that you don't stand by. I shouldn't have said that. That was wrong. I just don't like hypocrites. I don't like hypocrites. But I also feel like I use myself as an example. I said that, I shove my face and eat pie. So I get it. I'm always thinking of it the other way around. Like, I'm always thinking of it if I was in that situation. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't get how I'm body shaming you. I never said, write a book of lies and eat pie. No, I didn't. Stop twisting people's words. I said, if I find out that you lie about me in your book, I will, move forward with legal, whatever I need to do. It is so contradicting. In 1 minute, I'm the closest person and I've never judged you. So why now all of a sudden? And then your moderator tells you that I don't, but then I do. You're all over the place. I want you to prove to me. I want you to come forward and I want to see where I body shame you. Body shame you is like saying you're fat. You don't look good. You look unhealthy. You look like you said about me. Remember, I have a disease. I must have a disease where I'm skinny. I look really unhealthy. Okay? And that's really not even body shaming. That's just honestly an opinion that you don't look good. But to say you're fat, Brittany talks about me gaining weight. When? Where? I have never once, ever said anything about you gaining weight. In fact, I like you with weight. You just said it. Brittany has always said, sister, I like your tummy. Don't get skinny. And that is true. I think she looks better. So if I've always told you that, why in God's name would I make fun of you for being fat? If I like you with that weight. Are you guys following along here? You know what I mean? I'm not getting upset. I'm just confused. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely not getting upset. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. Now. And thank you. And that is what I said. She's saying that because I said she goes out and spends all this money on desserts. No, stop twisting my words. What I said was, I said, you don't know what homeless means. And it's insulting to people who are homeless. Homeless people don't do shopping hauls. Homeless people don't eat out, dine out as much as you do. That's not saying you're fat because you dine out. That's saying that you don't know what homeless is. She will literally, I'm telling you guys, she will take anything she can and maneuver it to a way that it best suits her. She's sitting there oh, she says I spend a lot of money on food. I'll just say that's body shaming. It's not. It's not. It's saying that you don't know what homeless means. That's all it's saying. That's it. That's it. Stop putting all these things together. Okay, next. Anything else along those lines? Now, tell me if this is making fun of somebody or not, okay? I made a post one day, and here it is. I'm going to show it to you. I had just got done doing my makeup, and I posted a quote. And here's the picture of me. It's on my page. And it says, and then we're going to get into the stolen credit card and all that. Life is short. Don't take one day for granted. Everything can change in a moment. Be grateful for all that you have and all that you are. Remember who is most important to you and always cherish them. Life is a gift and we are all blessed. So here she is. Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to show you this now. And it hurt me to the core that you literally went live, took a quote and a picture of me, and literally just went live and laughed at me. Here we go. And it killed me, you guys. It absolutely killed me. Here we go. Where is it? So there's a cup. There's another one of her calling me Chucky. Here we go. Sorry guys, there's a lot. Just literally just laughing at me. It honestly blows my mind. I tried to heart the ones I was going to show you guys because I have a lot. And I'm not going to sit here all day. I'm going to show you and address what I feel is necessary based on what she's lying about. But I don't feel like hold on. I don't feel, you know, you're going to believe what you want to believe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here all day and show you. Now, here we go. Hold on. Let me...
Well,
here we are.
you can videotape your own grandmother.
No, that's not it. Hold on, you guys. This is another one of her making fun of me. But this isn't the one. This is the one I'm trying to show. No, that's not it. Hold on, you guys. It's right here. Here we go. Right. Here we go. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting.
I'm sorry. She's really gotten to me.
Let's do it again.
She's beyond disgusting. She's pathetic.
This is awful, you guys.
Let's go look at her post again.
Tell me this is not making fun of somebody.
Hold on a second. Oh, I got 7%. Hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Watch this.
Hold on.
It's disgusting.
Hold on.
So hurtful.
Life is so short. Don't take one day for granted. Well.
What a bitch.
Okay, hold on. Let me start over.
I'm sorry, but this is
She's
mean.
afraid to turn the
It's
car off
just
so she
mean.
can go pee. Shut
It's
the fuck
literally
up,
mean.
Life is short. Don't take one day for granted.
Sorry, my phone's dirty.
Everything can change in a moment. Be grateful for all that you have.
Making fun of my post.
And
So hurtful.
all that you are.
Hurts me to watch
Where
this.
was I?
Hurts me so much.
Remember who is most important, Sugar Daddy, to you, and always cherish them. Life is a gift, and we are blessed. Love, fucking Moocher.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done now.
So, hold on, it's not over yet.
We're done. Not really professional to do on this kind of live, but you know, hey, you know what?
Hey, just drag your sister.
This is
Fuck
what
it,
you get,
right?
Amanda, in real life.
You hear that? This is what you get, Amanda, in real life. You just sold yourself out,
Yeah.
saying that you're a piece of shit out loud.
Short.
Did you just hear that? This is what you get in real life. This is the Amanda you get in real life. Do you understand? She just admitted to you all that she's not a good person. She literally, guys, she went live to make fun of this right here, this post. Went live, made fun of me to all her viewers. If that is not a bully, I don't know what it is. How dare you sit there? My sister, she just body shames me, and I'll never trust being in front of her again. She makes fun of me. She teams up with people, and she teams up with hate pages. Everything I've ever showed tonight is exactly that right there. Now I'm about to show you her calling me Chucky. Okay? Yeah, name calling. Severe name calling. Yeah. Severe name calling. Now, what I'm about to show you, she's about to play a live of mine. And what that live is of, it's a live of me defending myself because she has told everybody that I told my grandma she filmed her drunk. I have never, ever, ever told my father that she was recorded. I've never told my grandma that she was recorded. And Amanda swears that I did. First, she lied, and she told everybody that grandma showed her proof that I told her. Well, how can grandma show you something that I never did? Then it was, Brittany showed her the live, grandma texted me. The story keeps changing. Grandma saw it, grandma told me. Then, yesterday, I believe, she said, the reason that she filmed my grandma drunk is because I set her up. I set her up. How can I set you up for something that I was 300 miles away? I wasn't even there. I don't know how I could set you up for something I wasn't even there. So again, you're blaming me for something. So in this live, I was defending myself, saying I didn't tell my grandma, and I was saying if this doesn't show you who Amanda's character is, I don't know what to tell you. That speaks volumes, blah, blah, blah. It seems to me, it doesn't even matter. So here she is calling me Chucky.
Why isn't it playing? Well, watch when she goes, well. She filmed her own grandmother drunk. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this.
Which I don't know why it sounds so slowed down. It doesn't even sound like me. Does it? Tell me if this sounds like me.
It's interesting to me. She's talking to Chucky. And I'll say it one more time.
It doesn't even sound like me. Who are you talking to, Chucky? Who are you talking to, Chucky? So when she says that she doesn't call me Chucky, she actually really does. Look at her.
That's all I'll say. That speaks volumes.
Listen to her. Playing my lives for her viewers.
What's your volume?
I've never...
Fucking stupid bitch.
What's your name, stupid bitch? I've never done this before.
Who are you talking to, Brittany? Chucky? Well.
Yeah. So you don't make fun of me. You don't play my lies for other people. You don't call me names. You don't bully me. You would never cross the line. You would never, right? You're a bully. You're a flat out bully. You're playing my lives, which I don't know why. It didn't even sound like me. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe I was distraught. It didn't even sound like me. But it doesn't matter how I said it. You called me Chucky. You laughed at me. You played my lie for all your people. I would never do that. And you know what, Amanda? You might not like this today. And this is not me. And you know this isn't me. I'm doing this because enough is enough. I have to protect my peace. I have to protect the truth. And you told me to bring it, right? Bring it, Brittany. You don't have it. Bring it. So here we are. I also think you will finally see today how much it really hurts. This isn't my goal. And my goal is for this to stop. But I know how much it's going to hurt because I know what it did to me. It hurt me to the core to see. And let me tell you guys, you know how long ago this was? This was more than a year ago. So while she called me Chucky, while she laughed at me, while she played my lies for people, I never defended myself. I came on here with a smile every day, while behind the scenes I dealt with this. Every day I dealt with this. And I came on here every fucking day like nothing ever happened, even though I was crushed, even though my heart was broken, even though I was being made fun of, even though I was being called names, even though I was being bashed. I never did this. It took me 2 years to get here today, you guys. So I hope you don't judge me. And I hope you realize the sincerity in my soul and in my heart. I hope you realize I have never stooped to this level. I hope you realize it really isn't me. But I carried myself so strongly over the last 2 years while this happened to me. And there's so much more you haven't seen. That's nothing. That's not even a fraction of what she's done. I'm just showing you a glimpse of what a bully and a liar she really is. To sit there and say you would never be on hate pages, awareness pages, whatever you want to call, whatever the fuck she called it. I say awareness, you say hate, whatever. You said that you would never be in the comment section. You said that you would never call me names and you would never make fun of me. Really? Really? You sure about that? Okay. So, and in the live, while I was playing it in my live, it was, again, me talking about my grandma and how I didn't tell her and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, it's time for me to answer comments for a second. Okay, so we touched that. Okay, yeah, one more time. Yeah, I'll play it. It's me talking about when she, okay, I'm going to play it again, but so you understand, because a lot of you might not be in on the loop. What happened was she went to visit my grandma and she filmed my grandma drunk in her own house, which I also have proof of. She went in her trash cans. She went in her garbage cans. She searched her whole house for booze. She filmed my grandma drunk, stumbling, falling over on the couch. Searched her whole house for booze. Went live and told everybody that taking care of her was like taking care of a child. She then blamed me and said that I set her up to do it. That she had no malicious intent. She proceeded to then accuse me of me being the one telling my grandma. So this, as I play this again and you see me talking, it's me defending that I didn't tell my grandma and saying to everybody, hey, this is Amanda's character. She filmed my grandma drunk. That speaks volume, blah, blah, blah. Because at this point, I'm getting a lot of hate from everybody. Everybody's like, why did you bring this to the internet? I'm like, why did I bring this to the internet? She filmed her public. Like, she's the one that went live and told everybody Brittany told my grandma. Of course I'm going to go live. So I went live and said, no, I didn't do that. So anyway, I'll play it again. But I don't know why I sound so monotone.
Watch when she goes,
it doesn't even sound like me.
She filmed her own grandmother.
I don't talk like that.
Watch this shit.
It's weird.
Watch this shit.
I'm not saying she did anything, but it's weird. Hold on, I keep talking. Let me shut up. Hold on, let me shut up.
Why isn't it playing? Well, watch when she goes, well, she filmed her own grandmother drunk. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Weird, I did sound like that.
Well. It's interesting to me. She's talking to Chucky.
And I'll say it one more time, you guys.
Are you looking at Brittany, Chucky?
Some of these character shows. If you can videotape your own grandma showing her on the public view, showing her disease to the public,
Well,
that says a lot.
Doesn't even sound like me.
that speaks volumes.
That speaks volume.
What's your volumes, you fucking stupid bitch?
That's interesting. That's
Let's watch it. Well, who you talking to, Brittany, Chucky? Well.
it's before.
Speaks volumes.
Then she plays it again.
Interesting to me.
She's talking to
I'll
Chucky.
say it one more time, you guys.
If you can film your own
Some
grandmother.
of these character shows.
She doesn't shut up either.
If you can videotape your own grandma
And
showing
then she just plays it again, you guys. We already saw it.
disease to the public,
Well,
So we already saw that. Well,
that says,
maybe she says something else. Hold
that's
on.
all I'll say about that.
that speaks volumes.
That speaks volume.
See, she goes over it again.
Evil fucking bitch. God, you're fucking evil. You're disgusting.
I'm evil for getting...
But remember, it's not her place. I could never do that to my grandmother. I didn't tell my grandmother. It's not my place. What the fuck are you on the internet talking about it then? Huh? Because Chucky told you to? Hi, my name is Chucky.
Oh, I didn't show
This
this.
is what you're gonna say.
This is the wall I kept saying she was talking to. Look at that bully, you guys. Look at that. It makes me cringe watching
Oh
this.
my god. She did, obviously. I know, she always...
That's just... I didn't even get to see this part.
Well,
Still going.
if you can videotape your own...
Doesn't even sound like me, did it, guys?
...public and show her disease, well...
Look at that. I hope you watch this back, Amanda.
I can't stand her, you know that?
Yep, that's what I was talking about. Would the judge like to see that?
Gatsby.
Yeah, let's watch that again. Yeah, I thought I played that. I guess not. So when she said, that's not my place. Do I sound like her? That's not my place. I would never tell my grandma. I'm not the one that told her. I'm not the one that told her. And then she goes, then why the fuck are you talking about it online then? Gee, I don't know. Why'd you post it public? Why'd you go live public? Like what? Why am I talking about it on the internet? I don't know. Because you accused me? Because you fucking accused me for it? Like, what? Maybe you shouldn't film her drunk. Do you guys see that? Hi, I'm Chucky. Dude, wow. Wow. Watching this back, you guys, I'm like broken. This is bad. It didn't even sound like me though, did it? It sounded so like... Hold on. That kills me, you guys. It kills me. This kills me.
Why isn't it playing? Hi.
Oh, hold on.
My name is Chucky.
We gotta watch this again.
But remember, it's not her place. You're disgusting. You see that shit? But remember, it's not her place. I could never do that to my grandmother. I didn't tell my grandmother. It's not my place. What the fuck are you on the internet talking about it then? Huh? Because Chucky told you to? Hi, my name is Chucky, and this is what you're gonna say.
Wow. Punches her fist. I fucking hate that stupid bitch.
Oh my god. She did, obviously. I know, she
Wow,
always
that
plays
kills
something.
me,
She's
guys.
she's on me, always. Well, if you can videotape your own grandmother public and show her disease, well...
I hope you watch this, Amanda.
Fucking... I can't stand her, you know that?
You think you're hard, huh? You think you're hard? Do you think the judge would want to see how abusive you're being? That you just want to fucking squish me? You know? Yeah. So that right there, guys, is a glimpse of what my life has been like for the last 2 years. This has been my life. And while this happened, I came on and said nothing. This was over a year ago, you guys. This was over 1 year ago. Yeah. That I came on here every day while this was happening. Am I crazy or is that making fun of somebody? Bad. Very badly making fun of somebody. You will never catch me doing that. That hurt me to the core. To the core. And that my point in showing you this today is no, I don't make fun of you. No, I don't body shame you. No, I don't call you names. I don't hit my fist like I want to hurt you. I don't do those things like you say. Everything that comes out of your mouth about me is you. This is exactly who you are. This is exactly who you are. You are a bully, a straight up bully. Who the hell goes live out of nowhere? I just post a picture of me doing makeup. And I just take a quote, life is short. And you just go live and make fun of me. Who does that? The only people I know who does that is a very, very miserable human being. You are so jealous. You literally watch my page. You wait for me to post. You make fun of it. You message my followers. You make fun of my perfume bottles. You make fun of them. You say it looks like a grandma. You are so jealous. Like, it's scary. I am scared for the length that you will go. I am scared. Which is partly why I have decided to not show probably the best piece of proof I ever had. Because I, in your mental state, worry for myself. I do. This right here is something I don't even know you. I don't even know who you are today. And I know that the one piece of proof I have would set you so far over the edge, I wouldn't trust you with a fucking feather in the air. So you know what, Amanda? It's okay, though. It's okay. You know what that paper is. I know what that paper is. And if I do need to go to that length to show it, I will. If you go live today, and it's not a threat, it's a promise. If you go live today, and you tell everybody that I'm lying about this paper, we will take the action we need to take to show this. Now, this paper is, let me save that for the end, actually. There's a couple more things I want to show you. So, she told everybody that she never stole Matt's credit card and that I made it up. That I am such a liar that I made up that she stole his credit card. Right? Let me show you. I have the text from 2018. Now, I know you're smarter than this. How could I confront her in 2018 and we're in 2025 and my story is exactly the same? Stolen credit card, right? Let me show you. Let me show you that she stole his credit card. Because remember, Amanda, I'm lying. Remember? I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Remember? I'm a liar. Oh, wait. Actually, with the money, I forgot to show you something. I forgot to show you with the $8,000 really quick. I knew I was forgetting something. And then we'll go back. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of all over the place right now, but I forgot to show you. Another proof that we didn't get money from either one of my grandma, my dad, or my stepmom is right here. From me and Matt. This is me and Matt. Right here. Here's more proof. Right here at the bottom. I guess Amanda is telling everybody that my dad and Donna gave us money to move out. He said, nobody cares. I said 8K. Said we got 8K from him. Here's a text from Matt. Why would I be texting Matt? Why would I text Donna? Why would I get proof from my grandma? Right? Why would I do that? Okay? Hold on. Let me see. Is this it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I said, and she said she'll be the one taking care of Grammy because me and my mom are selfish. He said, haha, she's the selfish piece of shit. I said, so funny, exactly, hilarious. He said, saying this while she got caught filming her grandma drunk. And then I took her place and I took everything from her life. And that's why she's not growing. So you mooch off me and I pay for everything. But I have your dad pay for my house? I said, even though she's the reason I've been getting harassed and ruining my new page. He has a point. So I mooch off Matt. He pays for everything, but dad paid for our house. Which one is it, Amanda? Which one is it? I mooch off Matt and he pays for everything? Or mommy, daddy, and Grammy paid for my house? Which one is it? Okay? So there's that. And then the stolen credit card is right here. Then we're going to get into the terminated, since she says I didn't terminate her. And I'm still in the process, guys, of looking for things. I got a phone and I lost a lot of stuff. And the only way I was able to find this is by keywords. And I'm going to prove to you right now how it's a keyword. And I'm still looking, okay? I'm still syncing my phone to see if I can get it from the iCloud. Okay? I'm trying to see if I can get it from the iCloud. Let's see. Right here. Right here. not it. There's so much, you guys. This is crazy. Right here. Let me just do this. Okay, so it's just the middle part, okay? Don't look above it. Don't look below it. Above it is just me saying I'm going to be in debt for a while because I got a credit card and paid for diamond surgery. Below it, these are all different threads. Me asking my dad, hey, can you help me with my credit card? I was trying to apply for a credit card. It's just the middle. Remember, this is keywords. This is keywords, okay? 7/30/2018. Right here. 7/30/2018. To Manda Panda. You came in his home and you stole his credit card. You stole his credit card in his home. She said, Matt is the one who told him I stole his credit card. I stole his credit card. She's saying that, she's telling me that Matt's brother, this is a different conversation, that's why I'm saying only look right here. She's telling me that Matt's brother told him that she stole the card because Matt went and told his brother told Amanda. So this is separate. But do you see how credit is highlighted? Credit, 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 credit. You see how it's either white or black? That's because I searched by credit card. This is proof that I don't have a lot of things anymore and I'm having to search by keyword. Everything else that I did was either a keyword or I already had the photos in my camera roll. Okay, here I am confronting her. 2018. So if she didn't steal the credit card, why do I have a text in my phone from 2018? Why would I have a text in my phone from almost 10 years ago if you didn't steal it? I also have a text of her admitting that she hadn't stolen a few months, which we're going to go into now. All right, here's the text of her. Where is it? Hold on. Where does it start? Oh gosh, you guys. Okay, now. Here we go. Here's a whole conversation of me and Amanda. I said, he doesn't like you for what you personally did to him. She said, when he does it to me, fuck off, dude. I don't do that to him. She doesn't like what he thinks of her because she stole him. I said, you stole from this house so many times. He said, I don't go to his family. This is because Amanda's mad he went to his brother. See, I don't go to his family. Yes, you do. You got caught talking to him, which is farther down. Come on, just admit it, Amanda. She said, and I have said anything about him. I said, seriously though, what is wrong with you? She said, whatsoever. I said, you talk behind his back. She said, there you go again. I said, you know how he feels. She said, I did it worse. I said, you're a joke. She said, I don't go to his family. I said, you try to hide it by putting under Jessica. Remember how I told you she programs things under different people's names? Well, here's proof right here. I said, you did worse. She goes, I can talk about him. I can go to my family, but I don't go to his. That's so fucked up. She said, she said, stay the hell away from me. I said, nothing will compare. You stealing in this house on many occasions. Amanda, you told Sarah so much, which is Matt's sister. He can tell his family. I said, you tell our family so much. Stay away from mine. My point is, I don't do what he does. I said, you're being sneaky talking to his family. So there's proof right there. She talks to Matt's brother and sister behind my back. She actually turned his sister against me. Now, Amanda, don't make me say what you really did with his sister. Don't make me say that. I said, you're being sneaky talking to his family. Because she was saying, oh, I don't do that. I don't go to his family. Yes, you do. You got caught talking to his family. I said, stop being mean for a minute and think about this. She said, I don't go to his family in bad mouth. He doesn't have a right to come to mine. I said, I don't care what you say. And no, he doesn't. I said, you don't admit anything in life. You guys have issues, but you don't want to fix it. Why don't you want to be a better person? I am a better person today. I said, he loves you. This is Amanda. And I know you're going to know it's her because she has the same picture on her phone. Here it is right here. I used to be a horrible person. I'm not her anymore. I work on myself every day. I said, fix it. He wants to be good with you. but you have a big stealing problem we always hear about. She said, I'm sorry you don't see that. I said, he's been around a long time. He wants something with you when you want to be a good person. Her, I haven't stolen in months. So there's proof right there that she used to be a thief. I said, he does love you deep down. She's like, sorry you listen to crazy mom. I said, that's why he does what he does for you. He doesn't have to, Amanda. Okay? So the point in showing you that is she's going to try to say she doesn't steal. But didn't you say you didn't steal his credit card? You told the world, 30,000 followers. 30,000 followers. You told them that I lied, I made it up, and you never, ever stole his credit card. Well, even though I only have proof of confronting you, and even though you might never have admitted it because you're not going to, you're going to take it to your grave, right? You admit it in writing, excuse me. Even though you never admitted it in writing, I have proof right here saying that you never stole in months. If you never stole ever and you never stole a credit card, why did you haven't only stolen in months? That says that you had a stealing problem. Yeah, that says you had a stealing problem. So you definitely stole. You definitely stole from me for a decade. You definitely stole from the whole family. And Amanda, I really do hate this for you, but how dare you, and I mean how dare you, go to the world, to 30,000 followers and say, my sister, and you're looking, just like I'm looking at myself right now. You said, how dare you? How dare you tell the world, my sister, she's such a liar. She told my family that I stole his credit card. Now here's the craziest part, you guys. But why? I never told anybody you stole it. When she said this, it was probably about a year ago. About 1 year ago. She told everybody, and I stayed quiet even through that. Can you believe it? Can you believe when she told the world that I still didn't come out? She fucking told the world that I was such a liar that she didn't steal his card. And I'm on the other side of it like, I hadn't came out yet. Remember, the truth hadn't came out till 2 months ago. This was a year ago. And I'm sitting there on the couch with Matt and I'm like, but Matt, why is she saying that she didn't steal your credit card? Like why are you defending yourself? I haven't told anybody that you did it. Are you that, is it that bad that you can't lie about something else? You had to tell the world that I'm such a sick person that I lied and made up that you stole the card? And remember, it's not like I said it and she had to defend herself. She just came out and said it. And I still didn't come forward. I remember sitting on my couch crying like, wow. So she stole the card, wrapped it up. We didn't get the money back. We let you off. We didn't press charges on you. And you're going to tell the world that I made it up? What? Now, yes, we called it in and we tried to get our money back, even though we knew it was her. When she stole the card, on her way out, she asked me if I wanted to go to Johnny Rockets. I said no. 20 minutes later, there was a Johnny Rocket charge. That's how I knew it was her. We still called and reported it fraud. And the lady said to us, is there something that we need to know? Because it seems like you know who it is. Because this person who has your card went to the same gas station that you go to every week. I had a gas station on the corner of my house, and Amanda went there. So we didn't get the money back. We didn't get the money back because I would have had to press charges on her. And I wasn't going to do that, and neither did Matt. We weren't going to do that. So, I guess that's that. For a lot of things, Christy. Money, sympathy, views. All right, another thing that's been really heavy is she says she wasn't terminated. So, even though I can't find the text and call me a liar, say I'm making it up, I'm pretty sure you're going to believe me though, because have I not proved everything tonight to you? So if I came to you with like 10 pieces of evidence, do you really think I'm lying now? Do you believe I'm lying? I am getting you everything I can. That's why the word credit was highlighted. Because everything I'm finding you is by keywords. I lost everything when I got my phone. Okay? So I am trying, and I'm going to show you right now. When I go up to the top, okay, and I put Manda Panda, right? This is her. And I click right here, Messages with Manda Panda. It's going to pull everything up, right? Messages with Manda Panda. We're going to go see all, right? And it's going to take me a while, but I want you to see that I'm not making this up. Just give me a minute. We'll talk while I do this. I want you to see that I really lost everything, okay? You see I'm not doing nothing with my hands. It's going to take me a while because it's frozen and it's broken. It's doing the same thing. Come on. I'm going to show you that I really did lose everything. This is, you just saw me. It's all messages from Manda Panda. Come on. It's fucking frozen. I hate this phone. I really do, you guys. It's going to be annoying for a minute, but I'm going to prove to you. Because she's going to say, oh, she doesn't have the text of being terminated because she doesn't have it. Yeah, well, I'm going to show you. I'm not lying. You see my hands. You see what I'm doing, right? I'm just not going to show you all of the messages. But you see, all I'm doing is this. I'm just trying to get from the 24th to the 18th. I'm going to show you how, I lost everything. I'm not making it up. I just searched her name. That's going to pull everything up between me and Amanda. And then I'm going to show you the terminated. What I do have. I might not have the one confronting her and telling her she's terminated, but watch the storyline I'm about to show you. Hold on. Let me show you the storyline. We're getting closer, guys. Let me show you the storyline, okay? After he passed. Yeah. Oh, no, she stole his money. That's why he was at my house. That's why he showed up at my house. And I'm not deleting anything. That's why I'm letting you see everything I'm doing. So you guys she can't say I'm making it up. You can say, I watched Brittany search your name. Yep. We're getting closer. Because I haven't talked to her in 2 years, so there's not much. It's just because my phone's frozen. That's the thing. It's going little by little by little. Okay, and then what else am I missing? The terminated. And there's one last thing I'm going to leave you with. Any questions? Go ahead, guys. I can watch you while I'm doing this. I want to prove this to you. Because she's going to make you all think that I'm lying. See, she couldn't show you the real message of the terminated because she don't, I don't want to leave room for that. So I'm going to prove to you, right, that I really did lose everything. Come on. I did this last night. And I tried to screenshot it, but I couldn't because it didn't line the date up with the conversation from 2018 to 2024. Whose lunch? Oh, she went out to eat with somebody? Come on, man. This sucks. We gotta be getting closer, dude. Come on. I just really want you guys to see this. I wanted you to see me. Click on the name. Scroll down. I want you to see that there's no dates in between these. It goes from 2024 to 2018. Because remember, I saw her, I think it was Valentine's Day was the last time I saw her. Last year, not this year. And then I saw her once on Christmas and then like nothing before that. I've seen her like twice in the last 2 years. All right, we're almost there. I'm going to show you that she says she wasn't terminated, remember? She walked away from my company, remember? Oh my God, my arm, come on. We got to be getting closer, guys. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close because we're almost to December. That was Christmas. And then that was it. So we're almost there. And you see my hands. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not deleting nothing. Trust me, I wish I had it. I wish I had the message that I terminated her. I wish. But I lost it all. Go figure. Fucking go figure. All I can do is show you what I have. That's all I can do. I'm surprised if she's not already live, to be honest. Let me see if you guys said anything. Stories of their lunch. She's disgusting. Well, it's the only way it goes, girl. It just sits if I don't do this. Janie. Thanks, Robin. Hit the follow button, guys. If you guys are new, hit the follow button. If you guys don't mind. If you like what you see, and well, you can't really like what you see today, but... Alright, we're almost there. It doesn't do anything, Shannon, if I don't do... It doesn't do anything. Alright, we're like there, you guys. Who the hell's at my front door? I'm not getting out of this. I refuse. Come on. I didn't think it was going to take this long. I should have done this after I showed you the terminated. I have multiple messages for the terminated thing. Come on. We're almost there, bitch. No, this wasn't easy for me to do. You know why it wasn't easy for me to do? This isn't me. You can't pull up one live in 2 years of me doing this. You won't. And you'll never see it again. This was a one-time thing, and I'm going to make it loud and clear. This was a one-time thing for me to protect myself, to protect my reputation. Because I don't ever put me first. Ever. I'm willing to let the world let you think all this about me. Because I just wanted it to go away. I just wanted her to stop. But I finally see that she's not going to stop. And I know this is probably going to piss her off even more. All right, we're like there, you guys. All right, let's go slower. We're like there now. We're like here. Okay. So, that's 23 still. Come on, I thought we were close. Oh my God. Okay. Wait. So, okay. So here we go. Here's 2018, right? Here's 2018. So this is her just saying she just got out of the shower. She didn't feel good. She felt like she couldn't breathe. Okay. 2018, right? Okay. 2018, right? And then it goes from 2018. Okay. You see me moving. You see me moving. You see me moving. Now I'm going to go to the very next date. This is all the same day. Okay? See me moving. See me moving. See me moving. See me moving. 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 That's 18 still. 18. And then you're going to see what the next date is. This is all from 18. All from 18. All from 18. All from 18. All from 18, 18, 18, 18. I have all messages from 18 all the way to 18, 18, 8. Okay. 18. We're getting closer. 18. Come on, dude. 18. It doesn't help that this is, freezing. Okay, so this is all of 18. Oh my gosh, my back. 18. And remember, she got let go in 23. Come on, man. This is taking too long. You guys see me? Okay, 18, 18, 18. Not that this honestly even matters, but I just know she's going to try to tell you guys that I'm lying. And I just don't need to show you all of our conversations. Some stuff is private. I'm not her. Oh my God, my back, you guys, but I don't want to turn so you guys can see what I'm doing. Just gonna have to go like this. 2. Come on, we have to get closer, dude. I just don't understand why. Okay. I just don't understand why we have to be getting closer. I just don't understand why it doesn't show. Oh, here we go. The dates more. No, it's still 18. I thought I saw. Oh wait, is this it? Okay. To 2024. This was her just saying, people don't see us much. She lost a lot of weight. And they didn't think, okay. To 2024. Do you see that? She got let go in 23. You just watched me. You watched me scroll. I didn't delete anything. I didn't do nothing. It goes from 18 to 2024. I don't have anything at all from her of 2023. The only thing I'm about to show you is because, 1, I've had it in my screenshots, and 2, again, keywords. You know what I mean? It pulls up certain things in keywords. And this one I've had for a while because Amanda, this is not the first time she has told people that she wasn't terminated. So here's the proof on that. Now, watch the storyline, you guys, okay? This is the storyline. Now, this is the message Amanda showed. This is what she showed all of you. Okay, this is what... Where's the other one where she said... Okay. So here's what Amanda exposed to everybody. Where'd it go? Oh my God, what the fuck did I just do with it? Is this it? Where's the one she just showed everybody? Oh, okay. Now, this is what she exposed to everybody. Okay? Now, if you look at the dates, April 16th, 2023. See? Same picture. That's how you know it's Amanda. She said, this is right here. I said, what do you need to know? She said, huh? I said, sorry. What do you need to know? I texted you. No, sorry. Other way around. No, I'm right. This is me. So anyway, I texted you when I was home. I'm going to get the lighter color if she rather. Oh, you did? She said, I have a bunch of people who want stuff. So I was asking about the code, meaning her code to my company. And Emily too. Are you sold out of the rad palette? Yes. Okay. Sold the last one. And then it's just, all you need to see is the date. But it's just me saying I have a few more. I got the lighter concealer, contour. I'm not getting darker. Give me a second. I was having a coughing attack. I was sick. I didn't feel good. And then right here, I said, give me a few minutes. I'll message you back. I'm not good. I can't stop coughing. And then she said, so you can text all this, but you can't say yes or no. Okay. I'll let them know. No worries. Now, this is Amanda's text that she showed everybody and said that she left my company. Does anybody see where that says she left my company? No. That says, okay, I'll let them know. No worries. Then, all of a sudden, that meant that she miraculously left my company. That's what she told you all. She said that this day, she left my company. That all of a sudden, she just walked away. Remember that date. Remember that date, April 16th. She exposed this message. Now, she's asking me. I am asking about the code. I am asking about the code. Her code. So, why are you asking me about a code? Follow along. Why are you asking me about a code? For what reason? It obviously didn't work, right? If you're an active affiliate, why are you messaging me about the code? Then she goes, well, I'm just trying to see if it's active because you always shut me off. No, that's a lie. I never shut her off. That's her cover-up story. Think long and hard. On April 16th, she messaged me about a code. And that's because her code no longer worked. This is how silly. She doesn't even think. Her code no longer worked. Okay? Now, was I avoiding her in this message? Can you guys tell I was avoiding her? The reason I was avoiding her is because one, I was sick. I wasn't feeling good. Two, I'm not going to go back and forth. It's like beating a dead horse. I already did this prior, on the 3rd, I believe it was, when she got terminated. I am not going to go back and forth with her. I was sick, and I wasn't going to do it. Now, where you see me say, I'm going to get lighter colors, let me know if they want it, I was still willing to help the client. I wasn't going to let the client know she was terminated. I was still willing to help, but clearly she wasn't having it if I didn't turn back on the code. The reason she messaged me about the code is because she didn't take me serious. When she was terminated, she didn't believe me because she's so used to working me. She's so used to getting her way. She didn't think I meant business. She was fucking tripping when the code wasn't working anymore, and she texted me playing stupid, playing nice guy, to see if I would turn the code back on. You can tell I was avoiding her. I was still willing to help the client, but she didn't want that. It was, I need the code, right? So that's why you're wondering, well, she's terminated. Why were you still talking to her and saying that you were going to get the concealer and everything? Because I was still going to help the client. But she obviously didn't want that as long as her code wasn't working. Now, yes, I avoided her. Absolutely. I wasn't feeling good, I was sick, and I wasn't going to get into it. Remember that date, the 16th. Remember that date. Okay. Okay, so this was May. Oh, hold on. Matt's whole conversation doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so this was May 2024. Here's proof to Matt. In 2024, I said, all this started once, I meant to say she got fired. Then people are going to know this is all out of anger. Why do you think this all started 1 year ago when she got caught talking shit about me and my family? He said, don't get carried away. I said, I'm not. I know what to do. He just, he's not drama. He didn't want me to get too into it and then it become, bad for me. So here's a lot right here telling him that she was fired. So there's that one. Okay, so that was May. We were talking about it. Here's one right here. Here's one right here. Again, of me. Here's another one. Now, this picture was Amanda still promoting my brand. These are my glitters right here. And I said to him, these that Amanda is promoting when her code is done. This is him just telling the client who wanted one. I said, and then this is me telling him, Amanda, it's right here. I can't remember who all wanted these glitters. Please comment below. And so this is me telling Matt, this is Amanda promoting when her code is done. Because I couldn't believe she wasn't taking me serious. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, why the fuck is she still promoting? Right? So there's that. Then, April 3rd. This is what I wanted you to see. April 3rd, 2023. I said to Matt, baby girl, your code is done for. As if I was talking to her. April 3rd. Baby girl, your code is done for. Why do you think on the message she showed on April 16th that her code wasn't working? Your code wasn't working on the text you exposed because your code was turned off on April 3rd. That is why you texted me about your code. So no, you did not walk away from my company. You're lying. You following the dates? I know I don't have the text to her, but are you following the dates? Then there was another one to my stepmom. I'm trying to get everything I can to show you she was terminated. Right here. Here's Donna. She's my stepmom. Now I want you to see that I've had this since 2024. I've had this almost 1 year, which proves this is not the first time she has quit my company. Or that she's saying, sorry. This is not the first time. What? She's going to run with what I just said. Ha ha! She's going to run with what I just said. This is, right here is proof from 1 year ago. Why else would I have this text from a year ago? Why would I have this from a year ago? I have it from a year ago because this is not the first time she said she left my company. She has said this multiple times. So here's the proof right here, guys. I screenshotted this almost 1 year ago. Right here. That's another thing. She said my code didn't work at checkout, so I got my own products. I said, yeah, you're done, Amanda. I meant business. And then I was telling her how the words hurt. I just don't know how much more you can do to me. She said sometimes we have to hurt to change the situation. I said telling me I'm the reason of someone's death. That's strong words to say, when in fact her actions is the reason, not me. Right here. Here I am telling my stepmom. This isn't the date we were talking. This is the date I screenshotted it. Proving to you that I have had this for 1 year. I had it to prove, once again, that she was terminated. Right here. I said, yeah, you're done, Amanda. I meant business. Amanda came up to me and said my code doesn't work. So because of that, I got my own products. And I said to her, yeah, you're done, Amanda. I meant business. Amanda, do you remember that conversation? Do you remember that conversation when you told me that your code wasn't working at checkout? And I said, I meant it, Amanda. I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing. I meant it. You were gone. So if that's not enough proof for you to show you that she was terminated, I don't know what to tell you. I showed you proof from that. I showed you proof from Donna. I showed you proof that I had the text from 1 year ago. Why else would I have a text saying that she was terminated? I mean, that she was done with the business. Why would I have that from a year ago? Okay. I also showed you on April 3rd, I told Matt that her code was done for. So that text that she showed on April 16th saying code, which I'll show you again, right here. The text where she showed everybody, right here, asking me about her code. See? Right here, April 16th, which was like 2 weeks later. Right here, Amanda. So I was asking about the code. I have people who want stuff, so I was asking about the code. Yeah, you were asking about the code because your code didn't work as of April 3rd. That's why. She really doesn't think. She doesn't think what she exposes. I know she's gonna now, because she's gonna do anything she can, because she's fucking pissed. She's gonna be pissed. Okay, let me go back and see if I'm missing anything. Okay, so we went over... No, my story hasn't changed once. No. Yeah, busted. That's right. Busted. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Busted. Okay, so you saw that. You saw that. And there's so much. You guys have no clue. You guys have no fucking clue. I'm not going to sit here all day and show you, like, I have proved to you she stole the card. She said she didn't. She said she wasn't terminated. She was. She said she doesn't make fun of me or call me names or body shame me. She doesn't bully me. She has good intentions, remember? Those are all lies. All of them. I don't know how much more I have to say or how much I need to show you for you to see. I showed you that she was caught on other creators' pages. I showed you messages that she personally reached out to clients and made fun of my livelihood. Being a bully, calling me Chucky, playing my lives, making fun of me. I have showed, and have I not told you all of this? Have I not told you that she calls me Chucky? Have I not told you that she looks at her wall and says it? Have I not told you that she plays my lives and makes fun of me? Everything I've ever told you has lined up exactly. I might not have the exact text of being terminated. I might not have everything, but I feel I have enough today to show you I'm not a liar. I know a lot of you believed me already, but I know deep down sometimes you might wonder, and I might too. But if I can be honest with you with all of this, I'm pretty sure I'm telling truth about everything else. Now, it sucks that it came to this, because it's not who I am, but she said, bring it. And I don't even really care about that. It's the fact of protecting my reputation. It's the fact of protecting my business. It's the fact of, like, wanting this to all go away. Wanting to put this to rest once and for all. So that you can see this is real proof. Do you not agree? This is not text messages with no responses. This isn't, she's going to do anything she can now, guys, to come for me. She's going to get more upset with me than she's ever been. And I'm going to say now, like I said before, I don't care. I don't care. You can bring up things that have nothing to do with the last 2 years. You can bring up anything you want. I'm not scared. It makes you look petty. It makes you look like you're playing a game. It makes you look like you're coming for me. It makes you look like you're caught and busted. It makes you look very desperate. I don't care. Because I'm not perfect, and I've owned my mistakes. Bring up past relationships, I don't care, I'm not scared. I grew from it. I learned from it. I don't care. It's hilarious what you're trying to bring up. It's irrelevant. It has nothing to do with the family problems and what you've done the last 2 years. Everything, and tell me if I'm wrong, everything I have shown you today is accurate to everything that has taken place in the last 2 years. I didn't show proof of your house. I didn't show proof of Jason. I didn't show proof of anything making fun of you. I didn't show anything about your outside life. Nothing. Everything that I kept today was a T to what is happening. So go ahead. Be my guest, friend. Bring up anything you want. But you have nothing on me. You have nothing. You literally have gone up until 2 years ago, till now, with nothing. With irrelevant text messages with no responses. Texting mommy and daddy, Brittany, and wondering why you didn't get a response. You have nothing. You don't. And you never will. And if you try to come up with something now, it's because you're caught. And the only thing you might come up with is nothing. Sean, whatever the fuck you want to say. I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared. You're a fucking liar. You're scared. And you're trying to come up with anything you can now. But again, bring up irrelevant information. I don't care. You're not going to be able to come up with proof. You haven't yet, and you won't now. And the reason why you won't is because you have nothing. I am not a bad person. I don't hurt you. I'm a great sister. I'm a great daughter. I'm a great girlfriend. I'm a great friend. I'm a great everything. I'm not perfect by any means. And my relationship isn't perfect. But there is nothing that you can hold against me that I have done malicious to this family. Ever. I have never. And again, I'm not saying I'm perfect by any means. But I definitely don't body shame you. I don't make fun of you. I don't laugh at you. I don't bully you. I don't call you names. I don't do any of that. And keep digging. You're never going to find it. I think it eats you inside. I really think it eats you that you can't find anything. I think you want me to be like you. I think you want me to be just like you. And today, I feel like it a little bit because this is the level you go. The only difference between me and you is it took me 2 years to get here. And I didn't shame you. I didn't make fun of you. I didn't call you names. I didn't show your outside life. I kept everything very vague, to the point, and what is going on in the last 2 years. I did it because I have to defend myself. I did it because you won't stop. I did it to protect my peace. The difference with you, you do it for money, you do it for views, you do it for clout, you do it to hurt me. That's the difference between me and you. Even though I don't like the fact that I stooped to your level today, I know it's different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's different. And I hope today that you see that I really have tried everything. And the last thing that I will tell you, and this goes for you, Amanda, and I know, you know, I'm gonna remind you, you know what this is right here. You know what that is. And if you want to tell everybody today that I'm lying, because you've touched on it before, I'm going to tell you that this paper right here, that I keep very close to me, I am not the reason she didn't get into an apartment. It wasn't me. I wasn't willing to go to jail for fraud. I wasn't willing to put my life on the line to save her ass. I wasn't. That's what this paper is over here to my right. It is more proof than I've ever shown. I'm not there yet. I don't know, maybe one day I will be. But there's a lot of private information on there, social, and just a lot of bad shit. And Amanda, you know what that is, because you mailed it to my house in your handwriting, being very sneaky. What you did is, you took private or personal transactions for makeup, Ulta, nails, whatever it is we did, grocery shopping, baking, hauls, whatever it is. You took personal transactions that you would pay up front and I would pay you back for because it was just easier to pay with one card or her bank was closer. And you would pay for those things. And then you used me. You tried to use those as income to get into a place. And because I wouldn't lie and say it was income, you're using it against me now. You even said in your live, Brittany wouldn't say it's income, because it's not income. It's not income. And I am not willing to go to jail for fraud to save your ass. And the fact that you didn't care about me or yourself is really sad. So again, call me a liar, tell me that paper's fake. But you would be bold to say that today, when you and I both know that I have both sent to my house. I have one from February in a normal one, and I have a photocopy from the 16th and the 18th. You know what these are, right? So, if you decide today to threaten me, or you decide today to make me out to be a liar, or try to hurt me, or try to threaten me anymore, I will do what I need to do to prove. And I don't think you want me to. I don't think you want me to. So I would tread lightly if I were you on saying that I'm lying about what these papers are right here to my right. As of now, I don't feel I need to show them. I think I've shown you enough proof. Is it good evidence? Yes. But does it really matter? Because Amanda, you know what they are. You know what they are. But if you ever so lightly go into saying that I'm lying, I think today you will get the vision that I am not afraid and that the proof will go out there. So I just want to remind you what that is. Okay? So that's out there for you. So we'll put them away for now. Okay? And if I need to use them for legal reasons or whatever that might be, I'm going to keep it close to me right here. And you're probably thinking, yeah, I know you're crazy for not showing it. But you know what? I think I've shown enough today. I think I've shown enough today. And I'm going to tell you the ultimate reason why I'm not showing it. The biggest reason why I'm not showing it today is because I fear for my life. The state that I have seen my sister in is something I've never seen. Has she always been a liar, a narcissist, this, that, stealing? Yes. I have never seen such jealous. I have never seen such obsessive. I have never seen so much hate and so much bullying and the evil in her eyes and the way she punches her hands. I feel if I show this paper today, I will be worried for me and my family. I think that this paper would take her so far over the edge that I don't know. I'm not saying she will. I just don't know that Amanda anymore. And for my well-being, I'm not ready to show it. Now, Amanda, if you want to open up and give more details about it and let them know about it, be my guest. We can discuss it at that point. But right now, I'm doing what's best for me and my family. Say what you want, think what you want. I know it's a good piece of evidence. But again, for me and my family and my well-being, am I already afraid for my well-being after today? I sure am. I absolutely am. But I know that paper, that's a whole nother level of evidence right there. That's a whole nother level. So I'm not going to show it now, but she knows what it is. And I guess that's where I'm leaving it when it comes to that. So that's where that goes. Now, is there anything I forgot, you guys, that you can think of? Hey, Star, did I forget anything, you guys? I know I said I talked a little bit about what I was going to touch on. Did I forget anything? You know, and it's like, I don't want her to take this as a threat or as I'm coming for her or I want to come. That's not what this is about, you know? I just really hate that it came to this. It makes me sad because I just don't think it really should have ever came to it. And I don't like that I stooped to her level, you know? What I can tell you, what you're going to hear, is somebody by the name of Sean. Okay. Like I told you, I am not perfect. And Matt and I did go our separate ways. There was a short period of time where we just didn't see eye to eye. We had our differences, and the details of it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why I left. The details don't matter. But what really matters is that no relationship is perfect. Matt and I have been together for 15 years, with the exception of a very short period of time that I went my own separate ways. Okay? I'm not afraid. I don't care. His name was Sean. Okay? I was always with him, with Amanda. She dated a guy named Dominic. It was his best friend. We met him in the program when we got clean. Amanda started dating Dominic. I had just gotten clean. My mind was changing. Let's just say I had a different state of mind with a different kind of brain at first, right? Everything coming back, getting healthy. And this guy is someone that Amanda was dating, Dominic. She got caught stealing out of his mother's purse, so they broke up. And the four of us were always together. It is somebody that I was seeing for a short period of time. Matt and I broke up. I don't even think my family knows this. Matt and I, Amanda told him about him. Amanda told him about Sean. She sure did. But like Amanda says, I run to my family, but everything, I don't. I keep some things private, to be honest. And, but everything Amanda tries to use against me, and that's fine. So she's not making it up. That is not a lie. She's not making up this guy named Sean. It is true. And I have no problem being honest about that. Because every relationship has its problems. We decided to go our own separate ways. It's not like I cheated on him. It's not like I was sleeping with Matt, sleeping with Sean. No, that's not what was happening. Matt and I parted ways, and we went our own separate ways. And we found each other back. Later on, we ended up back in each other's lives again. And we decided to work on our relationship. And that's really it. That's really all that needs to be said. So I think that's Amanda's leverage right now is Sean. I'm going to expose Sean. Well, here's the funny part, Amanda. I'll cut you to the chase. I will cut you to the chase. And I will tell you that you are right. I don't care. I'm not going to let these people think you're making it up. It is true. I will own it. Absolutely, I will own it. But you know what? You are bringing up something from years and years and years ago. This is years ago. 2018 or 17. What is that? 7 or 8 years ago? Okay. So fucking what? I've been with Matt ever since. You know what I mean? Like, so fucking what? We had our differences. We didn't see eye to eye. There was a reason. And it doesn't even matter what that reason is or what he did for me to leave. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Amanda wants to bring it up and tell you? Sure. Matt will join me right here. And he'll tell you what happened. That's fine. But I don't feel at this time I need to disclose that. But I'm sure Amanda will. And if she does disclose his mistake, then Matt already told me he'll join me right here and on the live. Because he's not afraid either. He's not afraid. So, if you want to go ahead. If you want to bring up relationship problems, go fucking ahead. But what I think is so funny, you have nothing. You have nothing. You are bringing up past relationships. You are bringing up, relationship issues, I should say. You're bringing up relationship issues because you have nothing else. You're bringing up relationship issues that is irrelevant. It has nothing to do over the last 2 years. I didn't do that to you. I kept everything about what's happened. So go ahead, Amanda. Bring up what Matt did to me. Bring up Sean. We don't give a fuck because we're stronger than ever. There's nothing you can do to us. I know you tried to break us up before. Yeah, I know. But we're stronger than we've ever been. So bring it. I don't care. I don't care. Those things that have happened are why we are where we are today. That's why we're as strong as we are today. Because we've been through hell and back together. We've been through hell and back, and nobody can break us apart. We are literally made of steel. Nobody can break us apart. And we were young and dumb. Both of us. We both made mistakes. I chose to leave. He made a mistake as well. And I don't even really know if mine was a mistake. It was just a choice. You know what I mean? But it doesn't matter. And the mistake that he made was in fucking 13 years ago when he was 18 years old. Who fucking cares? Like, who fucking cares? Like, you know what I'm saying? So say whatever it is that you need to say. I'm going to beat you to it. Because the difference between you and me, Amanda, and I know you're going to see this. The difference between you and me is I can own my mistakes. I can be honest. And I can grow and learn. You can't. You will take it to your fucking grave. And it's sick. It is sick that I'm here having to explain this right now. It is sick that I had to explain that I used to be a drug addict. I had to explain that I was a smoker. I had to explain Sean. I had to explain my relationships. This is sick. This is fucking sick that I have to sit here and explain my life to you, my private life, because my sister has thrown it all out there for you all. But it's not that I care, because I have grown and moved on. It's just sad. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, the principle sucks. The fact that I have to do this, not that I have to do this, that I have to do it for my twin. That I have to do it because my twin is so after me. She will do anything to attack me. So much so, bringing up shit from 2018 that has nothing to do with our family problem. It has nothing to do with our family problem. So, if she's not live already, Sean is going to be the biggest topic. He was the topic last night. You all messaged me about it. There you go. There you go. There it all is, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was her threat. Her threat last night was Sean. I'm going to tell everybody about Sean, so Brittany's going to get scared and stop. Did you think I was going to deny it? I'm not you. Did you think I was going to get scared and run and hide? I'm not you. So, unload it all, Amanda. Unload it all. I don't care. Do you understand that there's nothing that you can tell these people that is going to make them think any different? Do you understand? Like, I don't think you do. I don't think she understands, guys. So, I don't care. No relationship is perfect. It was a fucking 8 years ago, 7 years, however many years ago it was. You know? Who cares? You know? Yeah, it's nobody's business, but she made it everybody's business. See? And I wasn't going to let you all think that she was lying. I wasn't going to let you all think that she made it up. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't going to let you guys think that. Because a lot of you probably would have, because she lies so much. But see, that's the difference. I have integrity. That's the difference. I'm not going to let you think that. I'm not going to run and hide. I'm not scared. I'm not going to hide. The goal was to scare me. The goal was to scare me to stop. The goal was for you all to judge me. This whole thing of Sean was for you to all think I'm a bad person. For you to judge me. For you to think I'm a piece of shit. That's what this all is about. So that you all don't, so you think I'm just like her. See? Brittany's a piece of shit. Brittany did this. But that's not, I didn't do anything to my family. I didn't maliciously hurt them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's irrelevant. And I hope you guys see, because this is going to rest. I'm done with it. I hope you see how sad and desperate that she is so desperate right now. She is willing to go to any length. She is willing to dig anything she can to wiggle her way out of the hot seat. Look at what she's bringing up. Have you ever heard about Sean? Have you heard about him in the last 2 years? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. The only reason you heard about him is because she knew the truth was coming out today, and she wanted to hurt me. She wanted to threaten me. She wanted to scare me, and she got caught. Caught. That's the biggest word. When Amanda gets caught, she will do anything to get herself out of it. Absolutely anything. So much so that she threw me under the bus. When she got caught recording my grandma, she threw me under the bus, found a personal text message between me and my sister, which I took accountability. Even though it's true, I did. I called my grandma drunk. We were talking about my grandma's well-being and her drinking and how she was drunk. And Amanda sent the clip over to her. And I should show you this. She got so excited when she showed my grandma this clip. She goes, 902, baby. 902, ladies and gentlemen. And she shows you the phone. She shows you how my grandma read it. And she got so excited. Excited. You just hurt your grandma. You hurt her heart. You just told her I called her a drunk. You took a private message between me and you and used it as blackmail. Because you got caught recording her. And instead of admitting it, she threw me under the bus. And the way she got, I gotta find that. The way she got so excited. It's right here. I just saw it. The way she got so excited, you guys. It was so hurtful the way she got. You're excited that you're about to crush her heart? That's what I'm saying, you guys. She will go to any length. Any. She doesn't care. Isn't that funny, though, that you've never heard of Sean? You never heard of him till last night. Isn't that interesting? The only reason you heard of him is because she knew she was about to get caught. She knew she was about to get caught. That's why you heard about him. You should ask her, how come you never told us about him? How come you never brought him up before? You only brought him up last night when you got caught. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're on target. Yeah. I told her she should be ashamed. Yeah. Yeah, watch. I'm going to show you. It's really gross. She got so excited, you guys. It was so disgusting. I couldn't believe it. Let me show you. I just saw it. My lips are so dry. So, not scared. Highly doubt you guys are going to judge me any differently. And I don't care if you do. Don't care. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? I do, but I don't. It's right here. Let's see if I can just find that one. See if I can find that one part. Here we go.
Oh, she doesn't want to deal with it. She wants to have a good time. So guess what Amanda did?
Guess what Amanda did?
We're on their way up right now, so she doesn't want to deal with it. She wants to have a good time.
Hold on. Look how jealous she was that I was going.
Right now, so she doesn't want to deal with it. She wants to have a good time. Children. Brittany and Matt are on their way up right now, so she doesn't want to deal with it. She wants to have a good time. So guess what Amanda did? Amanda sent all the proof. I hope you have a good time, Brittany. Brittany and Matt are on their way up right now, so she doesn't want to deal with it. She wants to have a good time.
Jealous.
So guess what Amanda did? Amanda sent all the proof.
Look how excited she got. I hope you have a good time, Brittany. Did you hear that? Watch.
I hope you have a good time, Brittany.
I hope you have a good time, Brittany. Listen. Watch.
Amanda sent all the proof. I hope you have a good time, Brittany.
Yeah, that's how bad she wanted to ruin my trip. Yeah. But let me show you the one I'm talking about. Hold on.
But I was extremely hurt.
Hold on.
Did?
Hold on, it's right here.
But I was extremely hurt. In my last message, I never posted anything other than my lives, which you knew.
Hold on, she's reading my grandma's text messages.
Brittany and
Watch.
But I was extremely hurt. In my last message, I had asked you what you said and saw, but you didn't respond. It's extremely hurtful that you would think that I had ill intentions when I was there to help and spend time with you. And the most hurt.
Ill intentions when I was there to help and spend time with you. You had ill intentions. You recorded her. You recorded her. You did have ill intentions.
Part is how much Brittany has affected our relationship. She put, you owe me an apology and an explanation. And I said, I'm not understanding why you think that I made fun of you, which is why I've asked you what you were told. I never posted anything other than my lives, which you knew about. Live of me in my home, watching me struggle to stand up, looking for wine bottles in the garage. First of all, I did not show any wine bottles in your garage.
Okay, so let's see if she didn't show any wine bottles. You guys ready?
But I was extremely hurt.
Hold on.
But do you see how everyone just believes her? So I said, I'm sorry if your feelings were hurt by anything that I did. However, there was nothing done maliciously like Brittany tried to make you believe.
Nothing malicious.
I really wish you could see her intentions. She didn't speak to you for how long? Never even.
Because I didn't call her for a couple weeks.
The Christmas presents are still there.
Shut the
and
fuck
now she
up.
wants to be a part of your life.
Trying to convince my grandma.
Text messages from her talking about you being a nasty drunk. I have the videos and the text messages of all of it. I just chose not to hurt your heart like she has.
But I will now.
Intentions aren't pure, and I wish you could see it. She put, I haven't seen Britt in 2.5 years. I don't know what she meant by that.
Yeah, that we don't know why she meant that.
I said, that's my point.
Even Amanda said, I don't know what she means by that. Yeah, did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that?
Talking about you being a nasty drunk. I have the videos and the text
Yeah,
messages.
being a nasty drunk. Now, she has a text message, but she tried to convince my grandma that there was a video. You know what video she sent her? The video the video you saw earlier when I was talking about my grandma and if that speaks volumes. The one she was making fun of, right? That's the video she sent my grandma. Or no, sorry. She sent my grandma the video of me denying that I told my grandma. And so that's the video Amanda sent her. And she goes, see, Grandma, she's lying. She's lying. She's the one, because in Amanda's mind, she thinks I told my grandma. So she sent that's what she means by video. She sent my grandma the video thinking that my grandma was going to think I was a liar because she thought I told my grandma. So me and my grandma were laughing. Like, Brittany didn't tell me. You sent me a video to make me think Brittany was a liar, but Brittany never told me. So she was trying to make me be a liar when I wasn't. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Okay, let me find the thing now. Hold on. Let me show you how excited she got.
This is what my fucking family does. This is...
Why would she? The fuck?
So guess what Amanda did? Amanda sent all the proof. I hope you have a good time, Brittany. Sorry, I was petty. I didn't care. 9:02 a.m. Good morning, Grandma. I told you the other night I didn't want to hurt your heart, but I think this is the only way you will know the truth of who your granddaughter really is. I'm tired of her getting between all of my relationships, so here's one of many of her videos on Facebook and text messages of her talking about you. I'm sorry she left all this out. I said, I'm sure she left all this out. I'm sorry. And then I'll show you what video I sent.
The one of me saying that I didn't tell my grandma. Watch, I'm going to show you. Watch.
I didn't give a fuck anymore. I was
Watch.
like, you know what? Okay. So
Let's go find that
I
video.
texted her last night again, and I said,
Let's see if we were
my
talking
heart
shit.
is broken that you can't see this for what it really is. Left me on red again.
Why would she? You're blaming me,
This
dumbass.
is love. This is love.
That's love? Accusing your sister?
Because, Brittany and Matt are on their way up right now, so she doesn't want to deal with it.
Look how jealous she is, you guys.
So guess what Amanda did? Amanda sent all the proof. I hope you have a good time, Brittany.
Show the phone,
I was
though.
petty. I did.
Where's the proof, though?
9:02 a.m. Good morning, Grandma.
No, that's not it, though.
I said,
Where's the one where she turns the phone around? I
"She'll
need
get you
that.
I love with all my heart."
Hold on.
And I said,
Hold on.
she did, obviously.
Hold on. Where is the one? Okay, right here. Here we go. I'm going to prove to you.
Take a look.
Hold on.
Red
She's sick, you guys.
said that she had a disease.
Watch.
She's
She's fucking sick, dude. She's so sick.
I never once called it a disease. It is, but I didn't call it that because that's fucked up.
Oh, but videotaping her is.
I sent it to my grandma.
Look at her.
Absolutely, I sent it. Let's see
Watch
if she
it.
read them.
All because my grandma said you need to apologize.
Well,
Here we go. Look at it.
sure did. She read them at 9:02, baby.
See how excited
Take a
she
look.
gets? Look at this.
Red. There's the proof, ladies and
Okay, I'm
gentlemen.
going to go show you. Look at you guys. Are you seeing this?
She did.
You guys, you're watching this, right? Please.
Take a look. Red. There's the proof, ladies and gentlemen.
You're laughing at hurting your grandma?
9:02.
Are you serious? Do you see what I'm saying, right? You got caught. Grandma said you filmed me in my own home, and then it turned into, Grandma, your granddaughter called you drunk. Your granddaughter's not who you think she is. Do you guys see this? Do you see what she does when she gets caught? All my grandma wanted was an apology, and she fucking threw me under the bus. Do you see how excited she got? Now, we're gonna screenshot, and I'm gonna prove to you if I was talking shit about my grandma. You ready? So, we're gonna screenshot this. Okay, so here's the screenshot. This is what I was wearing. This is what I was looking like. We're going to go find the video. We're going to prove, Amanda, that you're a fucking filthy liar. Okay? There I am. I'm in a ponytail with a black shirt. These are the messages of me calling her a drunk. Okay? And this is what she's trying to say, that I was talking shit and lying. Right? Let's go find it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I'm about to be done, guys. I'm about to leave. Isn't that the most sickest thing you've ever seen? Is that not sick? That's fucking sick, bro. She's disgusting. Yeah. 902, baby. Did you see her? Like, bro, I don't care, Cheryl. Why are you still here? You were supposed to be blocked already. Bye. You're the dumb fuck that put a dumbass review that made no sense about cancer. The fuck? Hold on, let me go block her ass. Hold on. I'm tired of this lady coming in here. I'm sick of it. You want to be disrespectful? Get the fuck out. Because I've had it with you. I have had it with this woman. Straight up. This woman, what's your name? Why can't I find her? Here she is. She's done. Block. Bye. Block. She put the weirdest review, you guys, on my website. I mean, on my thing. She put, let's go find that video. She literally put something about cancer. I'm like, what is she talking about? I don't even know what this woman's talking about. Where is she? What does that look like? I think I blocked her on here already. Where is she? Did I block her over there? Look at what she put on my website, you guys. I mean, on my... Look what she put. Look at this. Look at, and then somebody put, I used to watch her all the time. I lost all respect. I need to turn reviews off. Everybody's just fucking attacking me. Look at this. Pity. If Brittany supported someone who is conning others with a lie of cancer, lowlife, how's Amanda? Are you really that cold and selfish? Oh, Cheryl, I know what you're talking about. Now it all makes sense. The affiliate that worked for me for a very short period of time, I terminated when I found out what was happening. How am I supposed to know that a woman is lying about cancer? How am I supposed to know? And let me go prove to you on that I terminated her. Let's go prove you that, fucking stupid. Let's go prove to this woman. I love you guys how people hold you responsible for things that now it makes sense. I thought she was talking about Amanda. What was that lady's name now? Does anybody remember that affiliate's name? And she was with me for like a month and then I let her go. Does anybody remember her name? Janelle. Let's go see if I still have her messages. Where's Janelle? I think that was her name, wasn't it? When was that? Oh, I might have lost it if it's from 2023. Anyways, it's a woman. Apparently, supposedly, she was on awareness pages for faking cancer, apparently. And the minute I found out about it, I messaged her and terminated her. And I said, I'm so sorry. Trying to find them. I said, I'm so sorry. I said, I can't have this with my company. And I let her go. Here we go. Here she is. Her name is Janelle. Here we go. Here's Janelle. Thank you for the opportunity. However, I have spent some time reconsidering due to the circumstances. I was unaware of the hate pages and the extent of hate taking place. Back then, I didn't know this was, I thought they were called that. And the extent of taking place. It is not something my business or I want to be a part of. I am asking that we part ways with business interests at this point. No hard feelings. I hope you can understand. I wish you all the best. She said, oh, honey, I understand. I truly do. I told you I had hate. I didn't think anyone understands how much until your name is in the headlines. Good luck. Hope your future is amazing. Your brand will be 100. She never told me she was on hate pages. She never told me that. Oh, and we need to do our giveaway. I'll match it like we promised because they deserve that much for ordering. How many orders have we placed? And I said, she did let me know she was hated, but she didn't tell me she was on hate pages. I said, I appreciate you letting me know about the hate. However, I didn't expect them to come into my lives and reach out to me days in a row. With that said, thank you for understanding. Here it is, lady. Since you think I support cancer, here you go. Here you go. There you go, Cheryl Rizzo, whatever your name is. I actually come with proof. Right here. Thank you for the opportunity. However, I have spent some time reconsidering due to the circumstances. I was unaware of the hate pages and the extent of hate taking place. It is not something my business or I want to be a part of. I am asking that we part ways with business interests at this point. No hard feelings. I hope you can understand. I wish you all the best. Right here. Oh, there's Amanda. She's on downing my perfume. I appreciate you letting me know about the hate. However, I didn't expect them coming on my lives and reaching out several days in a row. With that said, thank you for your understanding. So, Cheryl, I don't support faking cancer. There you go. Like, damn, bro. Coming at me. Here's what's funny. She didn't even know it. She only saw the review on my page. Let her talk about me. I don't give a fuck. I fucking care. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Don't care. Don't care. But the only reason that lady wrote that is because, look it. Somebody wrote, this lady supports a lady faking cancer. Look it. Somebody put this on my page. I don't even know who this is. And this person put on there that I faked it. I mean, that the lady faked it and that I supported it. So, Cheryl, you didn't even know about it until you saw it on here. Okay, now we're going to go find that video, remember? Let's go find that video. Let's go find that video. Let's go find it. I'll show the paper if I have to. I'm this close. So, okay, now let's go find the video to show you guys I wasn't talking shit about my grandma. And then we'll get off since Amanda wants to run the show now. Okay, let's go find that video. So I was wearing a black shirt and a ponytail. And it's not that one. I was in the kitchen. Is this it? Maybe this is it. So she thinks that I pinched. So your rib cage, you guys, your ribs go down, around, into the. Then, new dog food. If I don't do it, it's just no, it's not that one. So my thing is like. I'm gonna find that video. I don't care. I will find that video. I'm gonna show you guys. I know she's live, guys. I don't care. I told you I'm not scared, so I don't care. Oh, they'll be streaming her. Somebody will be streaming her, trust me. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate that. Do you guys feel I showed legit proof? What do you guys feel today? What do you guys feel? I almost don't even want to know what she's saying. You know what I mean? Like, it's stuck. I'm trying to load it. Hello. I knew she'd go ape shit. I called it. Told you. Because she's fucking tripping that she's caught. It's all right. Push me, Amanda. Push me. Push me. Push me to show it. Push me. Push me. You're only going to get yourself fucked for that. Push me. I'm responding back to you guys. Hold on. It's loading. She's trying to show that Sierra's fake. That's all. Who cares? So what? It's just another girl that didn't know what to believe. So? Who cares? I'm not going to be mad at her. She figured out who you are now, Amanda. She didn't know who you were, but she knows now. Since you want to disclose her name and all her texts. You're sick. Do you see how she will throw someone in the fire? Do you see what she will do? She will go to any length to get out of this. She is literally exposing this woman's messages right now. How sad. How sad. Do you guys feel I showed legit proof? How do you guys feel about it? She's literally exposing this girl's messages. Hey, if you're watching this, babe, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You know why I'm not mad? I'm not mad because you didn't know any better. You didn't know who to believe. I'm not mad at you if you're on here. You know who you are. I'm not mad at you. I know that you didn't know what to believe. And I know that you know now who to believe. Hold on. The girl just didn't know what to believe. Exactly, Demi. Okay. Did I not say she would say I lost my messages? Did I prove to you? From 18 to 24, did I not prove that I lost my messages? Did I not prove it? Did I not prove it? I told you. That's why I showed you on live. Okay. So, let's see if I can still find these. I'm trying to respond to everybody messaging me. Don't fucking care, Amanda. You're trying to wiggle your way out. That's what you're doing. You guys, I told you she would say I didn't lose them. I fucking told you she would say that.
Hello.
Told you. Fucking told you she would say that. Told you. That's why I proved to you. That's why I did this. And I showed you. It went from 18 to 24. She was let go in 23. It's not my fault. The only reason I have those is because they were already screenshotted. The 23 was already screenshotted in August, remember? Because you were already lying to everybody. That's why I had them. Why aren't my videos? She said I didn't show proof that I fired her. Did I? You guys, tell me the truth. Did I show proof that she was terminated? Did I not pull up a text from Matt on August 3rd saying her code was done? Did I not pull up her text on April 16th that said I'm asking you about the code, Britt. That's because it didn't work anymore, because she was terminated. Sorry, that's total proof. Fucking A, that's total proof. Yeah, that's hella proof. That's hella proof, dude. Look at her, look at her. Look at, someone just sent me this. She's playing my live. Ah! She's fucking playing my live. I don't know. Okay, but I don't know why they're not downloading, you guys. I want to pull that video for you. I want to show you that all I was doing was saying that I wasn't the one that told my grandma. I was not talking shit. Shut up. Look at how hard she's going, you guys. It's really funny. She's trying so hard to get out right now. She's trying so fucking hard. That's sad. That's sad. You threw your own friend under the bus. You fucking exposed all her messages. You're gross. You're so mean. You will throw anyone in the fire. Wow, that's crazy. But Amanda, no one's going to judge her. You know why? Because she didn't know who to believe. You had her sucked in. That's why. You had her sucked in. She thought, she thought she could trust you. I mean, she thought you were a good person. Oh, for sure. For sure. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. If that was the day she left on her own, well, she's saying, you guys, do you think I would light up my own kitchen? Do you think I would light up my own kitchen? Come on now. Shut up, Amanda. Shut the fuck up. You weirdo. You're sick. Who says shit like that? Like, what the fuck? Everybody knows the story. I was cooking, and I accidentally left oil on the pan on the fucking stove for a few minutes. And I came back, and the fire was twice as big as me. Everybody knows this. No, I didn't light it up on purpose. I know you probably would. Shit. You'll do anything to scam money. You'll do anything. Look at you now. Throwing your own friend under the bus. I gotta find this video, guys, with we talking about my grandma. So, okay, here's Halloween. I was in the kitchen, in a black shirt. You guys can help me find it if you want. I was in the kitchen with a black shirt. Where is it? Well, here's one with Amanda, so it can't be that. Hold on, what was I wearing again? I was wearing a black t-shirt. Or wait, was it on... Wait, did I have this page yet? It's not this one, is it? No, this was going to look for places. I know, I probably showed you guys. Oh, gosh. She's pushing me. That's crazy. Knowing what I have, knowing what I'm about to show. Whoa, she's bold. She's bold. She is willing to bite her own nose off, no matter what happens. That's sick, dude. No, it's not that. Maybe it is. I wonder if it is, I wonder if it was the other page.
So my thing is like, if I'm going to be...
Wait.
So my thing is like, if I'm going to be... So my thing is like, if
Wait,
I'm going to be
stop
stuck
playing.
at home sitting here...
Hold on.
I want a diagnosis so I can get out of pain.
Wait, is
So
this
stop
it?
there. My thing is, I don't want to... No. My dog is crying, and I don't know if
Wait, let me see. Is it this one?
To go out, or if it's because I'm not going to do too much if I can, you guys. But if I can, you
No,
guys.
that's a lot long hair. Okay, let's go to this page and see. I want you to see. It wasn't talking shit. I want you to see. Okay. Let's see. Wow, I did I show proof she was terminated, guys? Tell me, if it's not enough proof, it's not enough proof. I'd rather somebody be honest. Let her, I don't give a fuck. She's the dumbass that wrote that review on my page. Let her, Danielle. I don't care. I don't care, you guys. You know? She's sick, bro. The length she will go. Did I not tell you nothing stops her? I'm telling you. Nothing stops that woman. Nothing. Nothing. Not even the fraud you were going to commit. Not even the fraud that you were willing to commit. Do you think I can't prove how much you made with my company? Compared to the thousands and thousands of dollars you were trying to claim as income? Do you think I can't prove that? And guess what? That paper will be everywhere for everybody to see. Like, go for it. Go ahead. Push me. Let's do it. Don't care. You know, like, it's just really sick the length she will go. It's scary, you guys. I'm telling you, it's scary. I'm honestly, I am. I'm fearful. That's why I don't want to show it. Look, do you see how mad she's getting over texts? Could you imagine? Could you imagine what my life would be like? Huh? Could you imagine what she would do? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. But you know what? We gotta show it. We'll show it. Dude, if she fucked with the wrong person, Macy, she would be either in court or hurt. She's not playing sides at all. She's not playing sides at all. She's never been on my side, Tara. She's never been on my side. She wrote a really bad review. Go over there for what? So I can get upset? Okay, let's go over there. Let's go. All right. Be ready to get upset, I guess. All right, here we go.
And you can't back it up. That's your problem. You said that you texted me and said, the solid proof is this right here of me asking you time and time again, and you dicking me around like you always did.
What? No.
Okay, no worries. I'll let them know. I got on live. I said I no longer promote my.
No, you did not. Show the live. Show it.
Whatever you want to do. When she couldn't get, I even said previously, like you guys saw, I need an answer. They're asking me. I need to know what to say. When she couldn't give me an answer, I said, I will let them know, and I walked.
No, you didn't.
Next subject. And what sister would fire their own sister, exactly?
What? One like you?
Okay, next, carry on. So no, I didn't take that from another conversation. Look at the whole conversation above it, Brittany.
Yeah, you did. I have a text from 4-3 to Matt saying you're done. On 4/16, you asked me about your code.
Okay. Now let's go. What do we want to do next? I'm gonna take those and remove those.
Yeah, someone's saying a code that's trying to look at her. She's trying to go in order.
Let's go to the police report that you fucking lied about.
What?
Okay. You lied.
Oh my god.
We're speaking on my deceased fiance. You have no right. You hid him behind my back.
What the fuck? We're not even talking about your fiance. Oh, the one that you stole his money, you mean, and said I had an affair with him? That one?
You're trying to make up stories to blame me. To make yourself look good.
You got caught stealing all his money.
She says I stole all his money.
Yeah.
Let me remind you, Mama. Let me remind you that
Yeah.
I was the breadwinner in the relationship.
You were the breadwinner.
On disability, making very little money, and I was the one working while y'all.
You got paid to take care of him, and you lied to him and said you got no checks, that the money stopped. Yeah, she didn't tell anybody that. Yeah, she got caught. She told Jason that they weren't paying her anymore, so she could keep all the money. She got paid by the state to take care of Jason. And she fucking told Jason that they were no longer paying her anymore. So she could keep all the money. Yeah. Yeah, you did. You did. You stole all of his money, bro. Yeah, somebody stole all my money. Yep. Listen to her. She's playing an old. She's playing the line from like the other day or something. No, she doesn't see him. It's fucking crazy, you guys. Man, I said, Amanda, you got paid to take care of him, and you lied to him and said you got no checks. That the money stopped. Let's not go there, bro. Damn, she lies. Oh my god. Oh. Look at her. Amanda, there's no way out, baby. There's no way out. All right, we're going to show the paper, guys. I can't do this anymore. Okay, you guys ready? I think I have to do it. I do, guys. Yeah. It's time. It's time. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, it's time. I'm getting it. I can't. She's like, I got clean for you. Oh, so you don't get clean for yourself? So she said, I got clean so you don't go to prison. How would you getting clean keeps me from going to prison? What? Oh shit, I can't see you guys anymore. She said if she didn't get clean, I would be in prison.
You should have done your research first, Britt. Should have done your research.
What research?
So, how did I beg you to do? You can't. And all the data, dig up everything, go show me where that is. Show me where her and Matt filed went, and show me where mine goes. Show me. You'll never get mine. You're never going to find
I didn't say your fiance filed one. You cried and begged him to cancel it.
Brittany says that her sister did. She should have come to me on the record. So, I know you guys are looking at my record. You guys even pulled up Jason's obituary.
No, you begged him to cancel it.
So, there are no police reports on me. I have no criminal records.
So he dropped it. No, I said he reported fraud, liar.
We're going to go through that whole criminal record tonight. We are. So now, no, he could have never canceled the police report. It is physically impossible. It is physically impossible. No, you're a liar. Okay, next one. Next one. Let's talk about your record. You want to talk about the police report, Stacey? Let's talk about your police report. Okay, here we go. So, Brittany was working at, I won't say where, at a dealership. She sold the H word to a friend. Sorry, Brittany, you took me here. She was selling the H word that she had just bought a bunch from a friend the night before. And she was working
I don't care. Everybody knows I had a past of being a drug addict.
to this gentleman to prove that she was giving him the right amount. And they got caught not at all in the parking lot with
I got caught?
and they went through his phone and saw where she worked. Undercovers came and arrested her, and she had H, oxy, weed.
Listen to her. She's so mad.
So she went to jail. Of course, she got jailed out. And was facing the police. Okay? They fabricated the police report.
Oh, but you got away with fraud.
They narked on her.
What? She's such a liar. All right, guys, we got to do story time. She's lying.
4 years,
We got to do story time.
no program, no nothing. And she should thank her sister because she clean today. That if I didn't get clean with her, that she was not going to be clean.
Oh my God.
I got clean with her when I did not have to. My fiance had just died, and I didn't have to.
Amanda, you are such a liar. You are such a liar. Oh my God. All right, we're showing the paper. We're doing it. We're doing it. Fraud, 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 fraud. When she's done, we're all coming over here, guys. We're all coming over here. How dare you? Someone is busted. Someone is scared. Sorry, you never got caught before. You heard? You should have thought about that before you fucked with me. A lot longer than that. It kills me to do this. Listen to her. I'm not lying about it. I'm not denying it. What? I don't care. I'm not denying it. All right, you guys. I'm gonna try to cool off and get back on. I gotta cool off, you guys. I'm literally shaking right now. I'm not denying it, though. Why are you showing text when I'm not denying it? And you got away with fraud. And you got away with it.
I've never had a police report drawn on me ever. But you have. No, I don't.
This hit me hard, guys.
Accountable to her. Nobody.
It just hits me hard because it's like, there's no end, you know?
It's the fact that you lie and say people make police reports on me when they didn't. And the reason I spoke on this is my journey. I don't give a fuck what papers you show.
Oh, I'm a liar? I'm a liar? Okay. You guys, should I wait till this is over to show it? I'm a liar? All this fake fucking shit you're trying to use as income? Let's go. I'm sorry I let you get away with fucking stealing Matt's car.
A million years wanted to do this to her. Never.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. That's the one thing. That's the one thing that I knew she would do. You're bringing up something that is irrelevant. Well, I'm showing your paper. I'm showing your fraud. I'm showing your fraud. Straight up, I'm showing your fraud. Straight the fuck up.
Go live and lie, say people make police reports on me, and try to pretend they canceled on the. This is how I got clean, okay?
Oh, you need to get clean for yourself?
Whatever paper she wants. I don't care. Okay. Okay, so there's that.
Oh. So what? So fucking what? I got caught. So what? It was a setup. The guy set me up. So what? So what, dude? So what? Who cares? I'm not denying it.
She said that I ran my fiance's mother over with.
No, I didn't. I said you tried.
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. One night. Second of all, Marie was live one night, and
When should I show it, guys? Should I wait for her to get off?
she had seen everything.
Should I wait for her to get off? What do you guys think? Because I'm like trying to stay calm right now. I'm trying to stay calm.
Talk about it because everybody sees what you do. Marie's page talking shit about.
I'm like trying to stay calm.
I was speaking the truth of the situation. She had seen everything.
I knew this was coming. It's fine.
Are you
She's scared.
So when I knew
What do you mean, Gina? It's fine.
simply what I
That's fine. She showed text as if I was going to deny it. Did you guys think I was going to deny it?
you guys all think
Did you think I was going to deny it? Again, I changed my life. What does it matter?
And the wait a minute, don't bring her into this. Wait a minute is not a hate page. Now you're associated with hate pages. Don't deny it on your life. You are absolutely associated with hate pages. Now, the wait a minute page does not like one individual. Okay? And like I said, well, there's more now. But at the time when I first wrote the good morning, there was one person. Okay? So
I can't ever forgive her, you guys. Like, I just can't. I can't. I won't. I just like won't. I just can't get past this. Hold on. And if you're going to talk about the case, be honest. Don't lie. Don't lie about the case. Fucking be honest. Did I not tell you she would act like this? When should I show the paper, guys? Help me.
Israel does not go after people and hate on innocent people for no reason like you.
When should I show it, guys? I'm trying to stay really calm.
No, Brittany. You can show whatever you want on the wait a minute page.
It's. But I thought did you guys not hear her say I'm lying? There's no paper.
I also said, I got nothing to hide you. You think you're trying to show some golden nuggets? Do you think that if I was afraid that these would be shown, that I would have put them on someone's live? No,
Oh, okay. No, you got caught. You got caught. That's what.
Of course, someone took me to that. I said, my sister causes all that. That one, take a screenshot, I don't care, I have nothing to hide. My sister causes all of that. It's so disgusting to me. That's it.
I just can't believe she's lying about the case, though. Be honest about the case. Be honest. Be honest.
On someone's live just trying to bash my twin out of
Yes, you were, you fucking dumb bitch. Yes, you were, bro. Shut up. Like, she's so two-faced.
Okay. Let me talk about on this pathetic good case story that she was on. Okay?
You guys, should I wait for her to get off to show this paper?
Crying about losing the rib cage? Are you okay? I need to know if you're okay here.
This is slander for sure now. Yeah. How dare you lie about the case? How dare you lie about the case?
No, the what was blacked out was just her insurance at the time. So, and who I was speaking to, so she doesn't call them. Oh my God, Amanda, show your business.
Okay, I gotta block out her social and everything though, guys. What do I need papers or something. I have to block this stuff out.
You were malnourished and that you took all the
We're doing it. I can't, you guys. I gave her every benefit of the doubt. I'm done. I can't. The paper's going out today. It's done. It's done, Amanda. I'll use blank papers. It's done. Hold on. Oh my God.
You are for believing such stupid shit on your lives that you literally look dumb and now people know what they know that I never wanted to say that I've kept secret for 6 years.
It's okay.
Shut your mouth.
Okay. Yeah.
You just can't and I took
No, you got caught. This is what you do when you got caught.
They never came out of my mouth. What happened was, I'll tell you what happened. Brittany, I know you're watching. I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you where Brittany ran with it. When we were in the womb, okay, my mom has always told us the story that one of us was up in the rib cage because on the ultrasound, only one baby was being shown for 4 months.
Wow, I protect her. I don't show the paper, and this is what I get.
4 months.
This is what I get. Did I not tell you she would do this? Did I not tell you?
Shows that she's a liar.
That's fine.
You know which baby was in the rib
That's
cage.
fine.
She said today that she was the one stuck in the rib cage.
Yeah.
How did you know what baby was in the rib cage if mom didn't even know?
What? What? Mom didn't know what baby?
Were you able to like
Oh my God.
at the time of your birth? Because I'm pretty sure nobody knew who was up there. Because when we were born, we weren't up there. We were down here.
Oh my God, you're disgusting.
She saw both of us
Oh my God.
and realized we were no longer Siamese twins.
Oh, I gotta get my mom on here.
There was one baby in the
Stop trying to justify your lies.
At 5 months, she saw she was having Siamese twins. And right after that, she had one more ultrasound.
Oh my God, she's such a liar. My mom has told us this story for years.
There's no way anybody would know who was up there that entire time. So the fact that you were like fighting, no, I'm gonna be paid.
Look, she's so mad. She's so mad that she got caught lying.
Why she said that.
You got caught lying again.
That story. And she always wants to be the one for everything. So when she heard me,
She's trying to find a way out right now, you guys. Well, no one knows who was really in the ribcage. That's because she said she was, and she got caught. Wow. You are something, Amanda.
Brittany automatic, and then they went to her live.
But weren't you in the ribcage? Wait a minute. But weren't you in the ribcage? You said?
Ran with it.
Now Mom
But little did she know
didn't know which one?
that's what I meant. Little did Brittany know that that's not what I meant all along. Call me.
Oh my God.
You can't do something she already doesn't, do.
Listen, you guys. You said you were in the ribcage, Amanda, but now no one knew. She's like, nobody really knew who was in the ribcage.
I
But didn't you just say you were in it?
feel like that belonged on Facebook, quite honestly. I honestly
But only when you got caught.
Even though it was a part of my story, I never felt like that should have been belonged on.
That's right. But only when you got caught.
Bullshitting me. And you want to keep getting people to harass me about it all day today. That's what I meant. And you know it, and I know it.
No, you did it because you got caught. You did it because you got caught.
And I said, I took all the nutrients. I never...
Yes, you did. She's so stupid. You said you were in the rib cage.
Sean. Let's talk about Sean.
You said you were in the rib cage, liar.
Tell you about Sean and all the...
You're such a liar, bro. I can't even watch this shit, you guys. I can't anymore. Oh, shit. My bad. I know, like, she's such a liar, bro. You're such a liar. Oh my God, you're sick, dude. She's disgusting. She said you're hurting because you're reflecting. Stop giving her giving her the benefit of the doubt. That's fucking crazy, dude. You're such a liar. Amanda, stop it. I lived with Sean. I thought didn't we just have an apartment together? Wait a minute, wait. Didn't we just have an apartment together? Now I lived with Matt. Do you guys hear her? What? Look at what I just said. I said, wait, didn't we have an apartment? Didn't you just say we had an apartment together and now I lived with Matt? She doesn't even listen. I said, wait. So, that I have... 3 years? Look how mad she's getting, guys. She's getting so mad. She's so mad. Look how mad she's getting. Someone is so mad right now. She got caught. That's what this is, you guys. She got caught. I told you, she gets very upset when she's caught. She's sick, bro. She's sick. She's so mad. So what? So what? Look at her. Who cares, bro? So what? How did she even have these? So? Like what? 2020, that was after. Like what? Like what? I know, I don't know why everyone's like, why are you showing this? I know, she's mad she got caught. I know, you texted Sean because you're weird. Because you got away with everything. Because you got away with everything. Matt's coming on today. Matt's coming on. I'm going to tell Matt. He's coming on today. I'm texting him. She's sick, bro. She's so disgusting. I just texted Matt, asked if he would come on and tell the story. What? Why don't you tell everybody when you got caught in my boyfriend's room? Like, what? Like, what? Like, what? She's so stupid. Like, no, bro. Like, I can't stop laughing, bro. Like, she's so jealous. Well, Matt's going to be telling the story. She tried to show pictures of me happy with someone else. Who cares? I just told Matt. What? She thinks I had an affair with her boyfriend. She's so mad, you guys, that I proved her. She's so mad. She's so mad. She's so fucking mad. I'm not scared. Matt's coming on live. He's going to tell the story. He's going to tell the story that I'm not lying. Fuck you. You reached your point. What? That I'm going to show? Yep. Come to my live, guys. Yeah. I'm going to block it. We're going to show it right now. We're going to show it. I'm going to show. Hold on. We're going to show it. We're going to cover. Hold on. We're going to cover my address. You can go tell her. Go tell her I showed you this. Okay. You ready? Go tell her. Ready? Hold on. Let me make sure it doesn't show. You guys, go tell her. I'm about to show you. Or when I show you, go tell her. You guys, she said the paper doesn't exist, remember? She said the paper doesn't exist, remember? 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 You guys ready? You guys ready? Ready? Let's show fraud, bitch. Let's show fraud, bitch. Yeah, you guys ready? You guys ready? Hold on. Ready? Oh, because you wanted me to sign fraud. You wanted me to sign fraud. And tell everybody that you got caught in bed with my boyfriend, bitch. I don't lie. I told you guys about Sean. And Matt's about to tell you. We broke up. I lived with Sean. We're about to tell you. She's lying. She's lying about my case. Yes, I had a case. Yes, I did. I did. I got set up. I was using and I got set up by my own dealer. So what? He set me up. He had a case. He had a child endangerment case. And they needed 3 people. And he picked me. I was hanging around the wrong people. So what? I had a lawyer. Lawyer got me dropped down to misdemeanors. So what? It was 10 years ago. Who fucking cares? It was in 2017. Like, you have nothing on me. You have nothing on me.
By the way, you confronting me, you know you confronted me for every little fucking thing.
Yeah, that's right. Because I don't fuck around. All right, you guys ready? So this is my address. Here we go. Go tell her. Here it is, right here. Verification of miscellaneous income. This is the date it's mailed to me. To me. Hold on, I'm going to move you while I go down on the address. Okay? Here's Amanda's signature, her handwriting, her date. This section is to be completed by source of miscellaneous income. Here we go. Let me show you the next page. Hold on. Here we go. Here's the fraud right here. Brittany Martin is a partnership in my multimedia production. We work together to produce content. Here's all the charges, and I'm going to prove to you that those are fraud. Here's how much Amanda made with my company. Here's how much she made with my company. Here's how much she made. Here's Amanda. Amanda Martin. She made $117.75. This is thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. And I'm going to prove to you that this is fraud. You ready? I'm going to prove to you. So go tell her. Go tell her the only difference is she didn't get caught. I did. She didn't get caught. I fucking did. Because I let her off like I let her every fucking time. That's why. And I'm fucking mad I did. At this point, there you go, fraudster. You fucking fraudster. At least I admit my doings. You think I'm fucking scared, bro? I don't care. Let me show you how this is fraud. Ready? Where is it? Let me show you that she took my personal, from grocery shopping to everything personal. Fingernails, everything. Everything. Grocery hauls, food, and used it as income. Tried to say that it was income, bro. Look at this. How would I pay somebody? How would I pay somebody twice on the 27th? How would I pay you twice on the same day? When, here's my affiliate sheet. Here's my affiliate sheet. I pay once a month. Here we go. Right here. Where is it? Right here. Payout to receipt on the last day of every month. Okay? I showed him the paper, Matt. I don't care. I'm done. I showed him the fraud. I don't care. Yeah. She's trying to say, oh, Brittany had a case. So fucking what? So what? And I was a drug dealer. No, I got caught. He set me up. He called me crying. He didn't have any. I picked up the night before and I helped him out. I didn't deal drugs. I helped him out. And I fucking got busted. Who cares, bro? Like, shut up. And then she's lying, she's
all
such,
she's got. That's all
she's
she's got.
such a, and showing pictures of Sean, said I cheated on you and we were together. No, tell him, Matt, we parted ways, tell him.
We did.
We parted ways.
I did my own thing.
He did his own thing, I did my own thing. I lived with Sean. She's such a fucking liar, bro. There you go. You heard it from Matt. There you go.
Don't worry, that's all she's got.
She's a liar, bro. She's fucking lying. She's fucking straight up lying. She's weird, all showing pictures of me and Sean. She's so jealous, bro. She's so jealous. Hold on, let me find it. I'm going to show that this is food. I showed her, I don't care. She was willing to let me sign fraud. She was willing to let me go to prison. Fuck you, man. And I protected her today, guys, and that's what she did. Shame on me. Shame on me for protecting her. Shame on me. Never again. Okay, I screenshotted it. Remember, Matt? I said, oh, this is the one that says food and shit.
I know.
Where is it? I'm pissed. She's like, I hate that I had to do this, Brittany. I have been hiding it for 6 years. No, you got busted. You got caught.
Hiding what?
This is what you do when you get caught. This is what you do. Isn't that funny? She's never told you. She kept my secret. She kept it. But the minute she got busted, how about when you fucked my boyfriend and you got caught? How about that? Let's not talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're such a fucking liar. She's lying about the case, Matt. She's saying things about the case that never happened. She showed text messages about my punishment as if I was going to deny it or something. Showed text messages. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, look it. Let's match up these dollar amounts. Ready? Let's match these up. Right here. Wait, no, that's not it. Right here. Which one is that?
Done.
Okay, right here. You see this?
You ready to press I?
On
Come on.
here. This was us fighting. I said, if you want to charge me for every little thing, buy your own dinner. Right here, on the 19th. $22 for Matt's birthday, minus Taco Bell. Birthday and Taco Bell. $22.55 on the 19th. She tried to claim personal money as income. You're a fucking fraudster, bro. $22.55. Matt's birthday and Taco Bell. Yeah. She tried to take my personal transactions and use it as income. You're scum. You're scum on my shoe. Then, here's another one.
You don't need to go low.
I don't care. I'm low. I don't care at this point. I'm tired of being a nice guy. I'm tired of protecting her. Okay, here's another one. Here's another one. Wait, no, not that
Scoop
one.
your level on that part of it.
Okay. Here's the other one,
Did
guys.
you chicken today?
Yeah, I did. It was yummy. Here's another one. So, because she's going to try to bullshit her way out. Right here. Right here. Right here. Wait, no, that's not it. Hold on. That's my old address, you guys, so I don't care if it shows that. It's my old address. I don't care. Where is it? Right here. 1365 minus 20 for glitters and 1340. 1365. 1365. She tried to take everything I ever sent her and used it as income. She lied and said I was a partnership. Right here. I certify that this information above is true and correct to the best of my knowledge. I understand, and providing misleading information is a breach of my lease. Criminal penalties. Yeah, fraudster. Here's the difference between me and you. I got caught. You didn't, because I let you off. I let you off on Matt's stolen credit card. Let her talk on Matt's secret. Matt, tell him. Tell him. Go ahead. Tell him. Go ahead. She's talking. She's going to talk on your secret now. Tell him. Who cares? You scared? Are you scared? We don't care, bro. We don't care. So what? She's threatening to talk on Matt's secret. Who cares? He cheated on me. Who cares? That was 13 years ago. 12 years ago, he cheated on me. So fucking what? Go tell her so what, guys. Go tell her. Go tell her so what. Tell her. We don't care. We're honest people in this house. We're honest. We don't lie.
We've grown up.
We've grown up.
We've grown up and been through so many things.
Yep.
Since we were, let's see, what?
Yep.
18, 19 years old.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Sorry.
Say it, Amanda. Say it. We don't care. Fucking think I'm scared of you? I told the secret, guys. Did I not? Some of you on here, you know who you are. Did I not tell you she would threaten Matt? Did I not call it? I told you. Leslie, did I not tell you that? Did I not tell you she would do that? I fucking told you. I fucking told you. I called it. I called it. Yeah, this paper's fake, right, Amanda? I faked it, right? No paper. I'm lying, right? Yeah, I'm lying. You took personal transactions and tried to say it was income. You're scum. You're fucking scum. Yeah, you're scum. So, you guys can go tell her, I ain't scared. I don't care. I'm honest. I caught a case. Matt cheated on me. So what? That I got caught in 2017. How many years ago was that? Matt cheated on me in what, Matt? 12 years ago? Oh well. Oh well. Like, who cares? We're honest. We don't lie. You will not fumble me and Matt on anything. You will not fumble us. You will not fumble us. Straight up. You will not fumble us. So, let her. She doesn't think I showed it. Let her. Let her. Let her. I don't care. I don't care what you try to say. I just proved to all of you that she took personal transactions and claimed it as income. There's nothing she can say to get out of this. There's nothing she can say. Remember, guys, she said it wasn't true, right?
It didn't exist.
It didn't exist. The paper never happened, remember? The paper never happened, did it? I'm not a liar. I'm admitting it. You're not. Yeah, I wonder who they're going to believe now. Yeah. She's like, what's the big deal, Brittany? I didn't think you would mind. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? It's a criminal freaking charge. And I already had a previous charge. You know what's so sick about her? She knew I had a charge. She didn't care. She was willing to let me go back. Well, I didn't go to prison, but I was looking at some prison time. But I didn't because I had a lawyer. But she was willing to let me go to prison. She was willing to let her sister go to prison. Knowing I had a prior. Knowing I had a prior case. You're sick, bro. You're sick. Like, you are.
Don't let it take.
I'm just like, I'm so done with her. You know what's funny though, Matt? In all of this? For 2 years, she's like, I kept her secret for 6 years. You made me do it, Brittany. I didn't have to do it. Do you guys notice the minute she got caught, she did this? I would say to her, well, how come you didn't say it all this time?
What's secret from who? From social media?
Brittany? Yeah, I kept her secret. Brittany, so, but why?
Like everybody else
Brittany's
in the
so
world,
awful,
actually.
right? Brittany's so awful. So, why didn't you tell everybody?
Like everybody else in the world.
She didn't tell him about Sean.
But like everybody else in the world doesn't know about that.
I know, who cares, bro? It was 10
Oh,
years
like,
ago. But, like, here's the funny thing, though.
Oh, that was almost 10 years ago.
It was. Who cares? So is what you did. Who cares? It's just funny, though. You didn't talk about Sean. And you didn't talk about my case until you got caught. Until you got caught.
Get here.
Because that's what Manda does when Manda gets caught. Yeah. When Manda gets caught. Jason lets you off when you begged him. Jason let you off. Matt let you off when you stole. Right, Matt? She stole your credit card because she's going to say I'm lying about that.
Oh, definitely she did.
Definitely stole Matt's credit card. Okay? I let her off then. I let her off here. That's why Amanda always gets away with it. And here's the difference. She's like, Brittany got caught. Brittany has a police report. Well, guess what? That's right. I got caught. You got away with everything. She's like,